Ho 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 everyone. Hello, hello, welcome. Just a little scare there. I didn't have any sounds in the sim. Can you believe it? Typical. Such an important stream day. Hello! Yes, I did get a little Santa hat. Very festive, indeed, indeed. Who's here? Let's see. Who's here already? Mark, hello, and Brennell, hello, guys. Nice to see you. Mr. Nick Fire, hello. We've got Goat Friend here as well. Fish Cop, I'll get to you in a second. Sail Tweety, hello to you. We have also Captain Chaos here. We have Svenja here. Hello, Svenja. Also Lisa, hello to you. Harry, hello. Ghost, hello, hello. You eating dinner? Nice. Yeah. Ho ho ho, exactly. Marcel, hello. Nate, hello to you. Nice to see you. Greetings. I forgot to get the haircut. No. Well, my hair will look terrible now, but we're not in the business anymore regarding winning any prizes for you know, best looks, right? So Peter, hello to you. Fishcop. So Fishcop, before we move on, let me say a big thank you to Fishcop, who just before the flight has, or before the stream has come on and sent me, wow, he sent me 2 vouchers, 50 euros each. Great for Sim Market.
Hope the stream goes very well.
What do you mean? I have the beard.
A great day and best wishes for Christmas.
It did, well, I didn't let it grow far enough, I know. But so so Fishcop, big thank you. That's really kind of you. So 2 of the vouchers today from Sim Market will be from Fishcop. He's known as Wants to Fly on our Discord, guys. Thank you so much. A round of applause for that. I appreciate that very much. And again, thank you so much. Harry coming in. Harry with 75 months. Harry, Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you're all doing good. There, thank you so much. Right. So for the program today, we are going to have 4 flights aimed to do on the free stream. So the next 4 hours, we're going to be streaming several group flights. Well, all of them are group flights. And right now we are here in Cancun. I kind of had a flashback because we've been here not too long ago, right? But I had to deinstall the payware scenery because it was still glitching. That's how I remember that here we were here. Fry Simulation, hello to you. Long time viewer, nice. Thanks so much for joining. TV Ranger, nice to see you. Orthros Blue, hello. Cool. Yeah, we got some friends. You can see we've already got some friends joining in. If you want to join along, we are on the European West server. So multiplayer European West on Microsoft 2024. However, unfortunately, Microsoft does not support cross-platform multiplayer flights, unfortunately. So I hope you're all in a good mood, because I am. I am going to be able to give away some lovely prizes, and let me just before I go through some details, let me go through the flights today, guys. So I've published something on my Discord where I've published for the first stream here for the first 4 hours the flight plans. So we're flying from Cancun to Toncontin. Is that how it's pronounced? So we know it's a very thanks so much to Flying Wolf. Nice to see you. Hey, 2 years.
We hope everyone is well. Wishing all a happy early Christmas.
Yes, I wish you too, Flying Wolf. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. Dankeschön. Thank you so much, Flying Wolf. So flying from Mike Uniform November over to Mike Hotel Tango Golf. Routing is published on the Discord. Then we're flying Nice to Innsbruck. And then number 3 is a VFA flight to Courchevel. So that's going to be Torino to Courchevel. And then the 4th thing we're going to do, we're going to try to do some What do you mean, Brenold? I'm not sure what you mean. What's a bummer? Yeah, so then the fourth flight is going to be some fun flight here with Microsoft 2024 with the racing, but I'll show you that later. Excellent. All right, and of course we are going to give away lots of prizes today, guys. So first of all, let me say a big thank you to some very nice, generous people that we have in our community. Not just this year, but I'm talking over the last 9 years. That's how long we have been streaming, 9 years. And we've done the Christmas streams for a very long time as well. And these giveaway prizes, obviously, only possible because of that generosity by many people here in the community. But we have some standouts that you can see here on the screen. And I know that there's people who have been
now
also...
That's how pros do it.
Indeed, there have been some very generous people in the background as well that do not want to be mentioned. And that kind of shows you what kind of wonderful people they are, because they are extremely generous and yet they do not want to be openly called out for their generosity. So those here I'm mentioning here specifically for their long-term support and for their very generous support. So a huge thank you. And like I wrote, it's that generosity that allows me to continue to make the streams, to improve the streams, buy add-ons, buy hardware, and make the streams interesting and entertaining. So big thank you once again to all of you. And what we're giving away today is we're going to give some vouchers away. So I can offer you vouchers for well, we got 2 vouchers now already from for Sim Market from Fishkop. Hello, Fashion Simmer, hello, and so I also will be giving away on the first 4 hours vouchers for, you can choose between Xbox, Airsoft, Sim Market, or IndyBuilds. It's your choice. You can tell me after if you wanted lucky winners, then you are going to be eligible to choose from one of these 4 markets. And if all fails, we'll find another solution. But you will get your prize for sure. Hey, Ted, Santa Box. Yeah, indeed. Ted, I wish you as well, you and your lovely family, a wonderful Christmas season. I hope you're all doing well. Gaby, hello to you as well. I'm hearing a prop aircraft. What's happening here? Someone's already starting up. Indeed. So like I said, lots of prizes. Now on the second stream, which will be a members and subscriber stream, so a closed stream, we're going to give some prizes there away as well. And so rest assured, some of you will be very happy. And thank you much, Nate. Cool. Without further ado, then let me go ahead and put myself here. Now at the moment, if I start sweating too much, I may have to take off the hat, but right now it's okay. Yeah, it does.
Welcome aboard.
Santa does light up, yeah, indeed.
New subscribers.
Yeah, my wife found that.
Past first class.
Oh, and Otherfrost Blue, thank you so much, gifting 2 subs. Otherfrost, thank you so much. Sammy, indeed, yeah. Okay, right. Where are we? We are here, and yesterday we got the Chase Plane app, which I have installed, and I am really happy with that. Great stuff. So just in time. Captain Chaos, also to you. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I love it as well. I've just gotten used so much to it that indeed I can't live without it. Good. Let's see. I'm just going to open Discord here for a second to post the routing. So guys, once again, feel free to fly along. We are not on VATSIM. we are going to be on multiplayer, European West server on Microsoft 2024. Feel free to join. And the first flight is this routing here. Hey Christian, hello, hello. Sehr schön. I'm glad you like it. Oh yes, Sammy. Yeah, please do. Yeah, absolutely. Please do share some files. Cool. Alrighty. Then let's quickly do. We're going to do very quick preparations, guys. There's a lot of flights to do today. And Magus, hello. 91 months, incredible. Let me do this. Load aircraft. Do it instant. Dismiss.
Ahoy, Captain. Longer time no see.
Indeed.
I wish a very Merry Christmas to you, your loved one, and of course everyone in this lovely community.
Thank you so
May
much,
Santa
Magus.
bring the best of things, smile.
Indeed. Indeed, we'll see. We'll see what Santa brings this year. See if we've been a good man, right? Magus, thank you so much, and thanks for your awesome support, Magus, as always. Ah, Tremonia. Oh no. Tremonia. Again, another 10 gifted subs. Tremonia, big round of applause for that. And like I said, Tremonia, it's people like you that that make this awesome stuff possible. Thank you so much for that, Tremonia. Thank you so much. And Mertz, no, I have not tried the PMG 737-800. No, I don't think I'm going to get it, to be honest. Not because I'm cross with PMG or anything like that. It's just I don't fly the 737 that much. I've got the iFly 737 Max, which is all I need really. No, so Organ, I have decided this year this stream today has no charity background. Okay, there is a reason for it, but I want to keep that personal. But I really had to think about it, and I decided that it just at the moment is the best that yeah, I can't do a charity stream this year. I'm gonna have to find out if it's possible next year. But I'm sure that I mean Mark, yeah. I'm sure that you all have some fantastic choices to see who you can donate money to. If not, I'll give you the link. I mean, if you still want to support Mayday Foundation, please do. You know the links, so feel free to do that over their website. Bodensee Schwabe, hello. And a big thank you to all that got gifted from Tremonia. Please say a big thank you to Tremonia for his support there. And Lilienthal. Is it possible?
Wishing everyone a
Unbelievable.
Merry Christmas, BB711 beloved.
Unbelievable. We have Lilienthal coming in with 107 months. Didn't we just celebrate 100? And it's now already more than half a year past that. Unbelievable. Yeah, we are old, man. Next year, there will be a big 10-year celebration. I'm going to save some money for that to give away some more prizes. Then rest assured, we're going to really celebrate the 10 years. Unbelievable. Yeah, 10 years. Unbelievable. Excellent. Alrighty. Really quickly, let me go ahead and let me go get stuff going here so that we move, and then let's go ASC menu in it. Thank you much, Almighty Snark. Hello. And Lilo, hello to you. Greetings. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Full 320 sim giveaway. I wish I could, but that does exceed my options. Let's do the init request here. Exactly, Ghost. Yes. So Lilienthal was the very first person who subscribed, but I know that we've got a lot of other people that were right from the start here. So we're called Windmill 711 to start off with on the first flight. Let me check the OFP here real quickly. I've not even checked the weather yet. Yeah, it is. I had to, so Peter. The problem was that I had to initialize the screen so the box was working, but the screen wasn't synchronized. So I had to initialize that. I forgot. But now, yeah, it's working working perfectly. Cosnex 27. And before I forget, let me also say a big thank you to my moderators. Moderators sounds somewhat, I don't know, not really appreciative enough. Moderators meaning, you know, they moderate, they look after the chat, etc. But those wonderful chaps that I've got as my moderators, they are just more than moderators. They are true friends. I've known them for a long time. I've met all of them personally except Senshai, but I will have a look if I can maybe meet him this next year. So I've met all of them IRL, face to face, and all wonderful people. And I know that we've got lots of stuff going on in our lives. Everyone has, you know, has their rucksack to bear and carry, right? Nonetheless, they are still here, all of them, after so many years. And so that, my dear friends, thank you so much. I can't stress that often enough. And is a lot of work. They do that completely for free in their free time. Yeah, absolutely. Big round of applause to my dear moderators and friends. Toot, exactly. Oh, hang on. Did we get a... I don't know if we got a train or not.
Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary drinks,
oh, hang on, what's with my
flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Let me get my overlay. I can't see the overlay. I'm right in the way there. Test. There it is. So let me, hang on. Yeah, let me move that up there. That was a YouTube alert from Fishcop. Fishcop as well to you, Feeling Dark. I know you've been very busy IRL as well. So Fishcop, thank you so much again for your kindness and for being here. And I'm looking forward to meeting you in person, hopefully soon. If not latest in March when we go to Lelystad. You're not really losing your marbles. Nah, we're not losing our marbles. Come on. We're not. Right, so where was I? I was here. Cruise level is going to be 340, and we've got minus 44 degrees. And temperature here on the ground, what does it say? It says 25. That's warm. Cool. Yeah, regarding X-Plane 12, I did read it. I did not have time yet though to try. Well, I installed it. I did try it, but I haven't really noticed any major improvements. So I can't really say anything definite about it yet. Almighty Snark. Okay, good weather. So we're gonna fly to Toncontin. Tegucigalpa, I think they say. The weather is northerly, 15 knots, or 8 knots at the moment. And that means we should have that interesting approach. RMP. Now they have a VOR approach, and they have that VOR. That's the interesting VOR approach. So that's the one I'm planning to shoot. Maybe you guys as well that are flying along. And of course, on our first flight, we are going to give away already some prizes. So stay tuned. Weather is good, fantastic, exactly as it should be. An hour 16, perfect time as well. Cool. Here, what weather do we have here? We've got... let me enter that right now before I forget. 55.7 and CG is 30. Fuel, block fuel is 6.8. Wonderful. And there we go. That's the auto fuel inserted as well. And then weather-wise here, 1 hour 15. Goes to 1 hour 15. Yeah, I'm going to try to hurry up. No wind, 7 miles, 25,3009 on the altimeter, which is set. And so we'll take runway. What did I file? I filed runway 30 left. Yeah, we'll take 30 left then. ALSUP 1 Foxtrot. So we'll take that. Departure 30 left. Amazing. Perfect. All right. And that was the ALSUP. So flight plan. Can take departure.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black
My
Box
keyboard is in the
YouTube
way.
channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary drinks, snacks
and Organ Aviator as well. Thank you so much, Organ. Now, let me give Organ Aviator a big shout out. We tried to organize a date where it doesn't interfere with his live stream tomorrow, Organ, right? And tomorrow he's doing a charity live stream on his channel. So please make sure check out Organ Aviator on YouTube for his stream. Sorry, is it YouTube or on Twitch? I think it's Twitch, right? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, Organ. It's YouTube. Okay, so on YouTube, Organ Aviator tomorrow live stream as well for charity. And can you just quickly say, Organ, which charity that is? So we got ALSUP 1 Foxtrot, insert. That's the routing. Marti, Toncontin. ANAF 02.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Captain Black Box infotainment experience.
Exotic
New
as well. Thank you so
subscribers
much.
should now pick up their pass to first class. Thank you.
Did I mess us up, Magus? So I've got Organ Aviator, and right now I have also Exotic coming in. Magus, no worries. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right, what arrival was that again? That was the Talak 1 Alpha. So we'll take the Talak 1 Alpha arrival. The aircraft, I'll take initially the A320, obviously. Oh, nice. Grünkohl. We're going to have that next week. Lovely. Yeah, so A319, then I plan to take a 737 for the second flight. And then something small to get up to Courchevel. And then, yeah, we'll do some fun stuff at the end of the stream. Good. Let me go plan mode quickly. And then let's have a look here at the routing. And there it is. Tango. Well, I mean, what? Yeah, let's do that. Melvo, and then we'll join the procedure there. Excellent. Okay, cool. That works. Hey, Ramp Agent. Guten Abend. Wie geht's? Let me start the APU. Let's get going, shall we? So Organ, you're running just a giving page where people can donate to Give Life, who organize events to raise awareness for organ donation. Very important topic. Thank you so much, Organ. And yeah, I hope I should be able to join tomorrow at some time on your stream, Organ. Am I going to fly? Yeah, yeah, I'll try that. Fokker sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I do like these old aircraft, yeah. Excellent. Guys, the way we're going to do the giveaways here on this stream is simple by using our Streamlabs giveaway bot. So completely transparent. Later, once the giveaways are open, I will announce that. I'll tell you the command to join that. There'll be one voucher on Twitch, and there'll be one voucher on YouTube each time, so that both parties will be able to enjoy it. Oh, no worries, Magus. Thanks for saying hello, Magus. Thank you so much and take care. Und ja, wünsche dir schon mal schöne Weihnachten. Bleib gesund. No, Ghost. Ghost, if you have an account on both YouTube and Twitch, you are free to join both sides. Dankeschön, Marcus. So, feel free to join. It's not cheating. Don't worry. So, let's go ahead with the checklists. A320 and normal. So we are going to read the cockpit preparation checklist. Depends covers removed fuel quantity 6,760 kilograms balanced. Then we have seatbelts on, ADIRS nav and Barrow Ref 3009 set 3 times. Cockpit preparation checklist completed. Fantastic. Now we're gonna get everything going for pushback. So let me just check. External power is off. Then we want to have ground services, door closed, GPU, chocks all away. Hang on. Then we'll do the following. We're going to put the directly squawk on. We're going to have the beacon on. And there we are. Then let's read the before start checklist. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds. Oh, takeoff speeds. Of course. So 30 left. Glove packs off for takeoff. Looks good. Calculate that. Gonna send that to the MCDU. Looking good. Performance. Right, so we have 150, 150, 154. And flex is 68. Windows doors. Closed, 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 closed. And the beacon is on, and that's the before start check is complete. Ghost, that's from, that wheel is called Flow Pro. It's also from Parallel 42. Now we have cinematic mode again. Brilliant stuff. Voyager, schön dich zu sehen. Moin, wie geht's dir? Voyager, auch dir nochmal vielen Dank für deinen Support. Thank you so much for your support, Voyager. And Kiwi25, hello, Grüße nach Zürich. Let's quickly do that on the map. We're parked here. Let's go. Hang on. Cancel route. Hold on. So how do I do this? 1, 2. Zoom fade. How do I align? Double click endpoint. Orange dot. Oh, there's an orange dot. Yeah, but what about here? Hang on. Ah. Okay, now I got it. Alright, that's it. Cool, let's reach the park break. Race Reese, ready for pushback. Ah, okay, so you have to put that to the final spot. And then, okay, you see? I didn't know you had to do type rating as well for GSX. But I guess so. Hey Luke, ho ho ho. Merry Christmas to you as well. Right now, DeFlores, hello to you. It's working as it's working on 2020. So haven't noticed any bigger issues. Yeah, that's true, Easy Mark. Yeah, you have to go through the refresher every time. Right, let's do this. Let's have a look. So we got the bleeds on. Thrust levers idle. And so we'll start engine 1. What's the opinion on fondue? I used to like fondue very much. But we haven't done that for a very long time. Where's my Where's my passenger viewpoints? Hold on. So yeah, we're doing a raclette over New Year. Oh, I know why. Disregard. Yeah, it's this one here. Perfect. Park break set. Next cooking stream, also guys, like I said, I'm busy behind the background with new cameras set up. So Monday evening is the next live stream. We're planning to make gnocchi, or gnocchi, as some of you will pronounce it, and we'll do that with mushrooms and hopefully green asparagus. But that's going to be able you'll be able to interchange that to your liking. But yeah, looking forward to that as well. Monday evening, note it down. We have a Discord channel. I've forgotten to post that link yet. I'll post the link after the stream today or tomorrow. DeFlores? Well, I mean, I'm not the captain, let's say, of the cooking streams. My wife is. So I'm the co-pilot when it comes to cooking. So green asparagus, you can fry that quite nicely to heat it up, and the good thing is you've got lots of options
Cockpit to ground. We have a good
to interchange the ingredients. Sammy does also raclette with the Tisch grill. Yeah. It is, yeah, in winter time, definitely very nice. Cool. Let's do the preparations. So flaps 1. Gonna do the flight controls. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, left, right, and neutral. Stowing my keyboard. Yeah, already. So on the second stream that we did, I dropped one of the cameras. Well, it was an iPhone. Like I said, guys, I'm a disaster to happen in the kitchen. So luckily, it was only the iPhone I dropped and not a knife. But yeah, I mean, I'm dangerous when it comes to kitchens. And Mohan, hello, greetings, Sacramento, California. Nice, greetings. How's the weather at your place? It goes. I guess you know what we should do. We should get yellow and red cards, like in football games, right? So first I get a yellow card, and if I really mess up, it's a red card. Timeout. Good. All right, Brussels Airlines. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. And we could do a quick after start checklist. Anti-eyes is off. Econ status checked. Pitch trim should be down 0. No, sorry, up 0.5. It is, and rudder trim neutral, and that's the after start checklist complete. All right, let's go. It's cold in Sacramento? Really? Okay. You thinking hours, Peter? And Peter, greetings to you as well, Peter. Also wish you and your family a lovely winter and Christmas time. Peter, are you going to be at home, or did you say you're going to be in Austria? I think Austria you usually go to, right? Must be a lovely place right now in Austria. And Alex, bonjour, good day, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Really, Kabel? Yeah, you get used to it. I mean, I've got used to it. What else do I need? I need to go. Yeah. Traffic right now. Normal. Normal Microsoft weather. Microsoft traffic. So we are on multiplayer right now. I guess you didn't read that at the beginning or hear that. So currently we are on multiplayer. Auto brake coming max, and we're doing a config test normal. So we'll do the taxi checklist, flag controls checked, flap setting 1+F, radar PWS is on and auto, engine mode selector normal, yep, normal, and eco memo is takeoff no blue. And that is the taxi checklist complete. No, Ghost. I wanted to have everybody have to give the chance, or give everyone wants to give the chance to fly along, and I wanted to make sure I choose airports which are on the standard version of Microsoft Flight Sim, so that there's no extra scenery required or extra aircraft required, and yeah, have as many people enjoying the fun. And like I said, it's all in the spirit of the community, Christmas, having some fun together. Hey, Skipper. Oh, nice. Good, Jeff. Nice to hear that. I wish you all the best. Sorry, Tremonia, the links, that doesn't work today. I've posted on the Discord. So I'll give you the two routings here quickly. But those are the routings for today, for the first 4 hours. Yeah, no worries, Tremonia, all good. I forgot to take those out, but I can do that quickly now. Dashboard, commands, route, and then update. Right, there we go. Cool. Yeah, Paul. So every subscriber on Twitch and every YouTube member on the second stream, which will be a closed stream just for the members and subscribers, those points will actually come in again very handy, because contrary to what I believed, we actually have the currency working on YouTube as well. So we can use that as well, and use that to increase Shikamitsu here, to increase the chances, because we are giving away some hardware prizes in the second stream. So then you guys will be able to improve your chances depending on how many points you have earned over the year viewing the streams.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin,
Oh, really?
where complimentary drinks, snacks, and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Hi BB, happy Christmas stream.
Thank you so much, Pilot 19. for the 59 months. And happy Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, All Thrust Blue. Okay, for the second stream. That is a shame. Yeah, I can't adjust for everyone. But you're going to have your chances now to get some prizes. Good. We are ready. So let's take off. Packs are coming off. 1, 2. We'll take the TCAS on. And then we're going to read the lineup checklist. Takeoff runway 30 left identified. First sector is clear. Cabin crew prepare for departure. TCAS TARA. And pack 1 and 2 off. And that is the lineup checklist. No TW simulations. It's all on multiplayer today. No VATSIM. Oh, hang on. I need to change that. Yeah, you're right. That's a confusion. No, hang on. It says multiplayer. Yeah, it says multiplayer. There should be no confusion. Order for us blue, yeah. At least it's not all airlines, but some airlines it is standard procedure, yeah. Right, let's reset the chrono. Run chrono. Oh, hang on. Hold on. One more thing to do. Let me adjust the... Oh, sorry for the cable, or the lack of cable management, guys. Apologies for that. I did mess about with some stuff, so I need to redo that again. Right, let's have a look. Configure. Where's my... configure video? Where is it? Hang on. I broke it. Oh no, it's gone. Hang on. Yeah, I think I just broke the video camera. I need to check that later. Alright, no camera. Sorry for that. Let's go. I'm not an engineer, no. By any means, no. Let's go. Take off. Manflex 68 SRS auto thrust blue. Thruster set. $100 knots. Ooh, saying it's time. It feels heavy. You want? Rotate. Up we go. Nice. Pause rate. Gear up. Enough. Hey Nanak, hello to you. How are you? Remember this, guys? We stood here waiting for ages to take off. And then that guy that was cut the line in front of us. And then he crashed. That was hilarious. Let's continue climb. 7,000 here. Right, a left turn coming up. Pack 2 is on. Yeah, that was hilarious. Flaps. Oops. Flaps 0. Thrust climb. Climb out magenta 3000. Flaps 0. Disarm the spoilers. Packs run. Oh no, you're sick, Nanak? Oh, get well soon. Sorry to hear that. You are fine though, okay. Alt's down. Autopilot, let's continue climb. Up climb. Cleared unrestricted today. Cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, now I know what's happening. It's that keybind. So for some reason, pressing hold on. Really quickly. Sorry for that. When you think you've checked everything, but no. Controller. So what's the you see that? Increased throttle. Why? Why does it increase throttle? It's the Xbox stuff. Yes, I have chase plane now. So we have the cinematic mode again. Fantastic. Hey, Fly787, nice to see you. Wie geht's? Greetings. I'm doing well, Flies. How are you? I am doing very well. Thank you so much. Wrong number. Hello. How are you? So, company message. I'm going to ignore that for now. Let me have a look here. There we go. And we are planning for flight level Optimus 360. So let's go 360. 36,000 blue. Nice. Enjoying the holidays? Nice. I wish everyone here can also have some wonderful, peaceful Christmas season. I mean, of course, not everyone is celebrating Christmas as we do here, but if you are celebrating it, yeah, I wish you all a wonderful Christmas season. But nevertheless, I wish you all a lovely time with the family. Indeed. Merry Christmas to everyone. Tremonia. No, so you have to set new ones, to my understanding, and you've got to be really careful. So if you have mapped, previously mapped, which most of us have, these stored, when you have these buttons say, where you say load custom view 2, for example, or 3, if you have mapped that somewhere, you have to demap that. You have to delete that again from the Microsoft settings before you use the chase plane buttons for it. Because if there's a dual button assignment, then chase plane will not work properly. Yeah, you got to be careful. Right, let's start right in. We have 2 vouchers to give away. So one on Twitch, one on YouTube. So we're giving away the €50 vouchers each from our good friend Wants to Fly, or Fish Cop as he's here on YouTube. So he has gifted those 2 vouchers. So let me prepare the giveaway and I'll let you know when to start. So it is a €50 and very important, sim market. So if you think that you have no access to sim market, then let me know afterwards. We may be arranging something else, but primarily this will be obviously for people that that have a sim market account. Okay, good. So just checking the YouTube is also right. So type !win. Now I know it's going to spam everything cross back and forth, but that's just the way it is. So we've got people here joining on YouTube. So you can see that's working. People are joining here. And also, so that's Twitch. Now here's YouTube. So it does work. Fantastic. Alrighty, let's do some cinematics here. Let me go have a look. Let's go. Huh? Excellent. Right. Okay, oh, Fishcup. Okay, thanks for the clarification. So Fishcup does say you don't need an account, but hang on, but you need an account to claim your software afterwards, right? But I mean, the account is free, isn't it? So, or maybe you even get a download link that way. Yeah. Okay. Once again, €50. That's a lot of money. €50 voucher. One will be given away on YouTube, and one will be given away on Twitch. And yes, if you have an account on both sides, please, by all means, you know, join on both sides. Perfectly fine. It's Christmas. Fly 77, we have a very generous community, which makes this possible. So again, lots of prizes today that we're going to give away. Lots and lots. Okay, that's what you mean, right? Okay, so for initial claim, you don't need an account, but later then to get your software, that's a nice view. To download, then you should have an account. But initially, for now, you don't need an account at Sim Market. Right, hey, yeah. Goat friend, how are you doing? And Chris Lee. It's always the same, it's weird. So some people have a blue name here, right? And it's really hard for me to read the names if it's in blue color. Bratwurst, hello. Mustafa, hello to you. Absolutely. For me, what I really like about Chase Plane is the fact that you can really nicely set up the zoom level, you know, very smoothly move to the position you want to have that viewpoint at. And it just gives you, you know, a simple UI to save your custom viewpoints and rename them, etc. So, and you're not limited to 10, right? You can do as many as you like, really. Skipper, I don't know. I asked my wife, I said, do we have any Santa Claus hats? And she's like, yeah, let me search for it. And she brought out 3 of them. And so obviously it was just this one that had a blinking Santa Claus. So I thought, well, that's the one I have to have. And that's the one. TW simulations. I don't think it's identical to the P3D days, but it does have a lot of similar features. Let me show you. So here's your custom views, right? You know, nearest runway, nearest tower stuff, cinematic, and then you've got your cockpit viewpoints. And I made some, you know, my own custom ones. There's also some effects. If you go to group, you can do, you know, human movements, breathing, animations, that sort of stuff. Lots of stuff to do in here. So yeah, I do like it. Right, standard set. Yeah, Brennel, they just came out yesterday for 2024. Yeah, just yesterday. Battery power is expensive, yeah, but I mean, it's Christmas. Yes, it is Boeing certified. Boeing and Airbus certified, of course. Yeah, Fly 787. So another thing you can do is there is a community tab as well, where if that's working correctly, then you can download community files. So if someone has, let's say, made custom viewpoints for the A319 FENIX, they will, you know, if they upload it to the community, then you can share those profiles. So you don't have to make all of them yourself. Although a lot of them are already pre-made. So a lot of them I did not make myself. They were pre-made here. Good, let's give away the first prize, guys. Hope everyone has entered. Let me do this on YouTube. Now let me get everything pen and paper ready so I can note down the names. So we're gonna close. Everybody joined? Exclamation mark win. Exclamation mark win. I'll close it in a couple of seconds. Hey Paddy, thank you for Weihnachten. I wish you the same, Paddy. Thank you so much. Yes, everyone is allowed to join. Just type exclamation mark win. €50 voucher. One on YouTube and one on Twitch for Sim Market. Trommelwirbel. I should have had a sound for that. Yeah, Trommelwirbel. Right. Give you a few more seconds so that everybody can join. And don't worry, we've got many more coming up. Lots more vouchers coming up. And this is courtesy to Fishcop here on YouTube. Lovely community member. Very, very nice. He gifted 2 vouchers, €50 each. Right. Hey, cargo guy. Hello. Good. Now, there's no need for you to enter twice. Anything. It doesn't increase your chances. So once your name is on the list, your name is on the list. Right. It doesn't help you if you do it twice or 3 times. No advantage. Trust me. Brenold, yeah, I know what you mean with the giveaways, but it's usually, the problem is, Brenold, if it's exclamation mark giveaways in the title, then people will find it. If it's just giveaways, it's not a problem. Right, we are closing. 1, 2. On YouTube, the winner is Gitkos. So I'll make a note of that first of all. Gitkos. Gitkos, do me a favor on YouTube, please. So congratulations, Gitkos. I would like you to do the following quickly. Let's see. Can you type hello in the stream there quickly? On YouTube. There it is. Okay, so right. All right, and on Twitch we have Bratwurst. Hey, congratulations, Bratwurst. On Twitch, Bratwurst, can you quickly just type hello, because I need to whisper you a quick message. Just so I'll find you more easily later. There it is. Okay, hang on. Good. So I whispered you there, and let's see. Guys, do you know on YouTube, is there a way to whisper or send a message directly? Or do I have to go through YouTube and search for the account or something? Ja, Bratwurst, ja. Maybe just search that. YouTube chat. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated, Mark, for the help. Yeah, Gitcast, are you on Discord by any chance? Because that would help. Right, congratulations to Gitkos and Bratwurst for the 50 euro voucher each. Enjoy.
Welcome aboard the Captain Blackbox Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make
Hey, Fly787, thank you so much for the 47 months total. Thank you very much for that. Fly787, I hope you're doing well.
BB, I love your stream and your community. I wish all of you a most blessed and Merry Christmas.
I wish you the same, Fly787. To you and your family, all the best wishes. Have a great, great Christmas time. And also all the best wishes for next year. Right, I'll start. We're there. Already up in cruise flight. Excellent. All right, let's do some cinematics here. Beautiful. Yeah, the problem is, the problem that, yeah, we had it last year that somebody tried to scam, try to get the prize by pretending to be, Hey Alex, nice to see you. Yeah, I love the Christmas hat, right? I'm sweating though. It's getting warm. Oh, that's true. Fish cup. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Okay, so let me... That's a very good idea. Man, you are clever.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Captain Blackbox Infotainment Experience. New subscribers should now pick up their class to first class. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, so we'll wait, see if he does that.
Hello Ollie, just wanted to join the flights today but my gaming PC crashed.
No!
Wish you all happy holidays.
Easy. Easy, vielen Dank. And I'm sorry to hear that. No. Easy, ich wünsche dir auch eine schöne Weihnachtszeit. Aber ich befürchte fast, dass du arbeiten musst, oder? Well, I hope you have a free time over Christmas. Yeah, so let's see. So, Gitcos, if on YouTube, if that was you that just wrote on Twitch, then yes, but Gitcos. Okay, so your account. So I just whispered you on Twitch, Gitcos, because then I can get you the voucher on Twitch. Can you just type here on YouTube what I said, what the name is or the password is? So the word that I just sent you over over Twitch. Sorry, it has to be so complicated, but I just have to make sure. Yep. Okay, Gitcos, fantastic. Thanks so much. So I'll write you on Twitch, okay? Yeah, great idea. I didn't even think of that. BB encryption standard, yeah, like. But the thing is, so I realized once I finished the giveaway, I realized, oh, we had the same thing last year. So on Twitch, it's easy. You can just whisper that person directly, right? Nobody else can claim the voucher. But on YouTube, I can't whisper someone directly. I know it's a shame people do that, but that is just the way. Very few people, but some very, very exceptional few people try that. So that is just the way it is, I'm afraid. Alrighty, cool. Let's have a look. Where are we? And we are flying still, so we're landing in approximately 50 minutes. 50 minutes. TW simulations, well, you know, what can I say? Yes, Abiamar, this is Chase Plane. So I'm actually using Chase Plane right now. So it has that lovely cinematic mode now. And then, yeah, it's a lot easier to map all the hardware buttons with it. So here's the UI. It says experimental build, but from what I see at the moment, works the same as on 2020. So I've not noticed any bigger issues at this point. Ghost, I'm trying. The thing is, though, let me have a look here quickly. So if I go to groups, pilot, that's a current, right? So, human. I could try head track. I don't use head track right now. So it's got camera physics, touchdown effect. So smooth, best for airliner. And aircraft effects. Well, it should really have engine vibrations, right? Let me have a look at speed brake. Let me just dial that up. Yeah. Yeah, it is shaking a bit. Oh yeah. It's working. So dial that down a bit. Nice, cool. And then touchdown effect. Let's do 1.5. See how that works later on. Breathing. Yeah, it is working. I can see it, but I don't really like that. Now, look ahead is something. Look ahead is. Hang on. So look ahead will make the camera look towards the direction the aircraft is going. Okay. Anticipation. Follow horizon. Max will simulate my landings. Yeah. Sure. Although, I mean, the last 2 landings have been very good. Lee, wie geht's dir? Lee, ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Lee. Yeah, TriStar. Yeah, I heard that. The thing is, though, so whenever I hear or somebody posts something about indie builds making the aircraft, then there's people saying, okay, wonder if it's going to be having the same issue as the A350. So, I mean, I honestly, sometimes I don't understand the psychology behind their marketing office. Same with PMDG, right? With their pricing model for the 737-800, right? I know the way they are communicating it. Yeah, and Simmer747 here on Twitch. Make sure that you don't miss my message to you here on Twitch, okay? Yeah, Ghost, that's the one I mean. So yeah, when you post things like that you have to pay for your coffee, I don't know. Right, guys, I'm sweating. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take off the hat. I'm really sweating under this hat. Maybe I'll wear it again later. But that was hot. Zajil, hello to you. How are you doing? I know life's busy for you, I guess. Rip Santi will be missed. Come on. I've got 8 hours of stream to do today, right? So I'm also already losing water like crazy. Oh, come on, guys. Look at the islands here, the water. Wow. Beautiful. Just kidding. Okay. No, the hat does not come with air conditioning, unfortunately. Yeah. No, so Ghost, if I have some adult juice, then that will be it with the streams. I need to concentrate. Yeah, I can imagine, Zajil. And of course, with all the things going on with these A320s, the issue with the ADAC computers, and yeah, things are busy, right? Yeah, actually we got to get. It's warm here as well at the moment in Germany, northern Germany. But next week during Christmas time, so Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, it's supposed to get minus 6 degrees in nighttime. So it's definitely gonna get some nice frost. They're not calling for snow, but at least some nice cold temperatures. Well, but that's the way I like it. I mean, otherwise, it just feels weird to have Christmas, like +7, +8 degrees. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, well, okay, today I get, but yesterday was like plus 8 degrees, I think we had here. So right now it's 5 degrees plus here, Fishcop. And tomorrow plus 9, Monday plus 7, and then Tuesday plus 4, and then Wednesday -1 to 2, Thursday -5 to 0, and Friday also -5, and the warmest is 0. It goes 21 degrees in the morning, otherwise 28 to 30. Good God. Enzo, everything under 15 is quite cold. I mean, yeah, if you're used to that. My parents lived in Malaysia for many years, and boy, I always find it. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Look at that. I always found it really weird to have, you know, always like between 30 to 35 degrees Celsius. Alex, -9 where you live? Nice. Oh, me too. Yeah, I would love to have snow. Just for the feeling, right? For the Christmas spirit. Yeah, usually when it's that warm, it is humid. I love the cinematics. Lovely. Oh, okay, wonderful. It snowed 10 days ago in Cologne, yeah. And Flying Fabian, servus, Grüße. Wie geht's? Oh, we got the, well, 140 miles top descent. Let me quickly do some work here. We are still flying. So let me just change the viewpoint a bit here. I'm going to go, because it's interfering with my top bar there. So let's do that. So if I go to menu, EFB, save position, and that's it. Now that position is saved. What's the favorite flight sim development this year? Oh, that's a tough question. So one thing I would say I've really enjoyed is how Microsoft 2024 has improved this year. It's still lacking in a few areas, but overall, I like how it's going. X-Plane, they've also seen some great improvements this year, which I've enjoyed. So now, if you mean an aircraft type, that's a tough one. Eh? SU5? No, SU4 was the latest, good friend. Oh, no, Fish Cup, you're fine. I'm not fasting, so you can say that. All fine. And it's good now. I mean, Grünkohl, Northern German traditional meal. Obviously, now that's cold, now we can eat it. Yeah, I finished the fast. I did 5 days and went well. It was good. Enjoyed it. Oh, okay, you got your COVID influenza vaccine. You did both as well. I'm not gonna lie, the COVID shot really hit hard on me, because I don't really react to the normal influenza vaccine, but the COVID vaccine, boy, that really knocked me out on the next day. Oh, in Netherlands you have that as well? Grünkohl? Okay. Oh, Ghost, GG's. I don't know how you do it, but the thing is, I would not have got the shot, but I heard from some people here in my family, friends, they had some really bad symptoms. So that's why. And you wore the mask 24/7. GG's. Yes, Alex, we did. We're gonna stream again on Monday evening. We have a Discord now, and also channel here. I'm gonna show you the link to that. Hold on. Yeah, so we did some testing, but we're gonna have a new camera setup, several cameras on Monday, and the Discord is, hold on, I'll give you the link for Discord as well, if you're interested. That's the link to the Discord. So we just did a test stream where we checked the camera. Yeah, Galley Chef, right? So it was just a test, and I just made some bread rolls, but we are going to take some. We're going to step it up over the next couple of streams, where we do get some more complicated meals done, and we're going to accept some challenges. Oh, I doubt I'll ever be promoted chef myself. No. So. Yeah, so Monday we'll officially get started properly. So Monday evening, Enzo, I was always loved that, Enzo. If you could do that on the Discord, either my Discord or the Galley Chef Discord. Yeah, always happy to try out some new recipes. Absolutely. Cockpit chef. Thank you, Enzo. Yeah, so the challenge will be for us, at least for my wife. I mean, I'm going to try to help, but we'll see how much help I am. But my wife is a very good cook. I mean, she's a dietitian. That's what she learned as a job and profession. And she's been cooking all her life, so she's very good, and she's up for challenges. Oh, really? Did I mess something up with the rules channel? Oh, you're right. Yeah, but I think can you see the other channels? Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I need to change the settings there. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, Lee, you can always. So my wife doesn't like to speak English because she does say her English isn't very good. So she's going to be talking in German. But I mean, you know, it's going to be mostly you're going to see what we're doing, right? But if you have questions, so we're going to post the recipes in German and English. So the recipes that we're doing on that day will have posted already in the channel, and then you can always ask in English, and I will answer the questions in English on stream if there's anything you would like to know. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, me too. I've already enjoyed it so much because it's now so cool that I can be in front of the camera, and you know, I can help out. And the bread rolls that I did, they were so good. I think you know, I'm really excited to try out some stuff. I mean, Fish Cup, we'll see. I mean, I can see we're gonna have some visitors around sometime. Yeah, you can imitate Hensler. Nice. He's a cool guy. I mean, I like him. I like his style. Oh no, my wife. So unfortunately, she doesn't have time today. No. But Ghost will have to do something there. Yeah. 10-year subscription. So 10-year anniversary next year. Yeah, we'll set something up for sure. Do you think the Lufthansa Academy is good? I think so. Yeah. I think they have a long, you know, timeline of great experience with teaching flying, theory and practical. So yeah, I do think, but I mean, it's I think it's not the cheapest either, but I do think it's a good flight school. Yeah. Yeah, because you're Hollywood. Yeah. Well, not that far, but yeah, I trained at, well, back then it was the official Lufthansa training or Lufthansa flight school here in Bremen before it became the Lufthansa Academy. And yeah, so I trained with them and yeah, it was excellent. Yeah. It's like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it became LAT. Yeah. But I mean, I trained in 1990 and 1992. Yes, Agile, I did. I did share some photos. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. Let's have a look at documents. Let's see. To find them. Yeah, the question is always now, where did I save them? If not, I have to get them from my iPad. Yeah, I was in Phoenix, in Goodyear, Arizona. Stayed there for 8 months. Fantastic. One of my best times in my life. Our class was so fantastic. We had such great personalities there. And, you know, we really looked after each other. It was a tremendous group kind of mentality. Nobody left behind. You know, if anybody fell behind, we made sure, you know, they get picked up and helped. It was great. So fantastic people. What? What is that? Hang on. Stop it. Right. Yep. Here we go. Hang on. I can share some pictures from the time in Arizona. I can tell you some stories there as well. So that's me. That's me in a Bonanza. I think that was my first solo flight, because I remember that on my third solo landing. That was in Buckeye, by the way. So we had so many people in Goodyear back then. In 1991, we were in the US. There were so many students there that they actually had to take aircraft outside of Goodyear and station them in Buckeye, which is west of Goodyear. Middle of the desert, little airport called Buckeye. And from there we had our flight, so we drove off. Sound? What do you mean sound off? Sound should be there. Now here's an interesting story, guys. Thank you much, KV. So here's the thing, guys. So all of the training aircraft were yellow. So even the Barons, so that's me in front of the Baron, they were all yellow when we started. Now there was an incident where, and I'm not judging, okay, it just happened. So someone living near the airport of Goodyear was getting really annoyed with the noise from these aircraft, which I can understand, because literally we had so many aircraft. So when we came back from our sorties, we actually had to fly outside of the control zone. We had to fly holding pattern because there were so many aircraft inbound. The tower just had to close the airspace. So now obviously someone got very upset with the noise and started shooting at the aircraft when they were landing. Top Gun vibes, yeah, exactly. So so then they started painting aircraft in different colors. No joke, that they did that. So they actually painted aircraft white green, white blue, to get away from the yellow color. So the people that got the perception, it's not it's not always the flight school. So you can see high tech yeah, BE-58 Baron cockpit layout, no Garmin. All right, pure old good old six-pack. Right. Another interesting, this was our car. So 6 of us, yeah, no, actually it's 4 of us. So 4 of us, we chimed in some money and we bought this Cadillac de Seville. It seats 6 people, 3 in the front, 3 in the back. It had, I think it had like 450 horsepower. And the cool thing is, because it's so dry in Arizona, it's like it felt like a boat. And we drove that on the weekends whenever we got free time. We drove it around, you know, and that car, honestly, seriously, that was cool. That was so cool. I mean, there were people that were cooler. They had a Harley, right? But I didn't have a motorcycle license. Never had one. So for us, that we could only drive cars. We bought this one. And no joke, we bought this for $600. No joke, $600. In the 8 months, we had to exchange the generator once. So the electric generator, that cost $100, and we sold it for $500. So $600 US back then. That's how much this ship cost. Yeah. Still have a couple of miles to go. I'm seeing it. Another cool thing, this was the, oh, what's it called? It's a T, is it T-34 or T-36? I don't remember. So we did some aerobatics. Yeah, $600, yeah, 600. I remember that so vividly. Yeah, maybe even a bit more today. Maybe it was $2,000 today, but I mean, still, it's a clear picture. Let me just see. I don't want to spoiler any of my colleagues. Now, I think I can show this one. So this was me and my instructor. And my instructor, so this guy, he was actually very funny. But I gave him almost a heart attack because, like I said, on my solo day, there was a storm front coming in. We had a sandstorm moving in. So it picked up, the wind picked up really quickly, and I messed up my third landing. So I flared, and because of the crosswind, I started drifting. So I had a really bad crosswind correction in the flare, and I started drifting towards the runway edge. And so I went around, and he just fell. He almost fell off his chair. He was like, and he was on the frequency going, are you okay? Are you okay? you know, will you divert or what are you going to do? And I say, well, you know, I'll try again. The wind isn't that bad. I just messed up the flare a bit, but I'll try, right? So he said, yeah, good idea, try. But if anything goes wrong, go around and go to Mobile. There's a different airport nearby. So, yeah, I was definitely relieved when we, when I landed safely on the fourth try there. But you can see we got the overalls, right? So we actually had Lufthansa overalls. So everything was Lufthansa back then. So we had a clear kind of company, company loyalty, if you like, right from the start. Right? Exactly. You could always go around. Yeah. So he was a very strict guy, but he was nice. He was he was very good instructing. So, but I only had him until I think about another couple of weeks after my solo. And then I got a new instructor. And the next instructor I got was even cooler. Why? Because he was an ex-Air Force pilot. He flew Phantom. So the F4 Phantom. And he actually went to Vietnam and fought there. And he was shot down twice in Vietnam. And the stories he could tell, wow. You know, I could listen to him for hours. But I mean, he still had instructors, right? But true story, my first experience with him, so we got to know each other. So it was my turn first. My flight partner was in the back. So I'll show you what happened on my first flight, right? So I was, you know, man the flying. That was in the Bonanza, right? And so we're flying along cross country, right? Flying towards some airport. I was doing preparations, and I said to him, "You've control." And he said, "Roger, I have control." Yeah, I know. I'm showing something. Thanks for the right. So this is me, like, and I went heads down to check my charts, and this is what I felt. And I was like, I said, hey, what? You know, I have control. I said, what the hell? What are you doing? And he said, what you mean? I said, what are you doing? And he said to me, well, what you mean? He said, I have control. Now, since he didn't tell me what to do, I thought, I'm going to enjoy flying, right? So I thought, okay, lesson learned, right? So next time, I said to him, you've control. Maintain heading and altitude and airspeed. Right? So he grinned. He said, roger that. And then he just flew perfectly. Straight level on speed, right? Yeah. I mean, that was how I got to know him. Yeah, he was a great teacher. He was man, it's something. I mean, my dad was a military pilot, so I knew the mentality right from the start. But I think I don't know how to describe it, but there's something very special about Air Force pilots. They have, I don't know, they have some human touch, something, some aura around them that they are pilots, right? So yeah, cool guy. Really enjoyed that. Now, they are special. Now, it doesn't mean that they would make good airline pilots necessarily. They do in the end, but at the beginning, obviously, if you're flying with if you've got a pilot that has been working on his own, so a single-seater, fighter pilot, then they are used to working on their own and making their own decisions and not tell anybody about it. So to work for them in a multi-crew concept, with all the CRM, etc. Yeah, exactly. That has to be learned, right? And some learned quicker than others, but that was just the way it is. Cool, little excursion into my life back in flight school a long time ago. Good times, man. Good times. Missing it. Ali, not necessarily. I mean, I think they are in general, they are cooler in the sense if something happens, you know, they've seen a lot, right? They've seen a lot of stuff in their life as an Air Force pilot. But in the end, airline flying, especially with, you know, multi-crew concept, CRM, etc., it has to be learned and studied for a long time to really get proficient, right? So you know, a good captain will be able to analyze situation, be able to utilize all of the resources in the flight deck, organize the work in the flight deck, communicate openly, you know, make sure he gets into an atmosphere or she gets an atmosphere where everyone feels, you know, welcome to chime in and to work together as a team. So many different aspects in that when it comes to that, but that has to be learned. Yeah, another thing could be an issue, Captain Chaos, with the hierarchy. Giving an example, I was flying along as a very young 737 captain. I flew with someone who was a first officer, but also an instructor at the flight school here in Bremen. He was an ex-military, also an F4 Phantom pilot, who then went, after his career, went to the flight training school, and became an instructor. Now, he was older. He was like 15 years older than me, had much more experience, flying experience, than me. Not necessarily on the 737, but I was the captain. And I remember that we had an extremely windy and bumpy approach into Birmingham. And, you know, I was pilot flying as a captain. And I could just see from the corner of my eye, I could see him being extremely anxious. And so you could see him grabbing the armrest and, you know, really trying hard not to interfere, right? Because, yeah, even though he's an instructor, he was the first officer, right? So he made his call outs as he should, but you know, he's got to trust me in landing the aircraft, which he was. I don't know. He just seemed very, very anxious. Okay, interesting, Zajil. Yeah, you left the Navy. Interesting. Oh, thanks for your insights. Yeah. Yeah, but again, it's a process, right? You just have to learn that, and then accept that. Yeah. Right. My flight. Let me go get the weather real quickly. So we are on live time, live weather, and we have 330. So that's 3018. Let me switch that to that. 3018. Temperature 22. We have magnetic wind 330 at 7. And the minimums. So we're doing this approach here. Very nice. Very challenged at the end. You see it's down slow. You got to hug the mountains there. And it's a very short runway. Briefing coming up in a second. Minimums is 4430. 4430. But the weather looks nice. Weather looks okay if you ask me. Scatter 3000 already. Good. So we'll switch altimeters already. 3018. And then I want to be at Tango, November Tango. Yeah, let me be at 1000 exactly. We'll do a procedure turn. So we're going to fly over Tango, November Tango. We'll do a procedure turn. And then start that arc. And I think there's the airport. So you can see that very nicely, how that is like a fishbowl there. Iowa Scotsman, also to you, Iowa Scotsman, thank you so much. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas season. And Saxa as well. Thank you so much to you as well. Happy holidays. Nicolas, you want to fly tonight on the network? I've flown yesterday. Should I do another long haul? I don't know. There's lots of routings. Today we do more short flights. But very challenging approaches. So we're doing here in Toncontin. So Tegucigalpa. Very challenging approach. The runway length is available 1664. So that's not much. So we're going to land 02. Medium auto brake, flat full, and the landing weight is 59 point, well, let's say 59.3. So 59.3. Oops. 0.3. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure why it says landing distance says 2021, because if I look at the chart, it's a display threshold. 1664. That's why it's always worthwhile checking your charts and not blindly trusting the calculator here. Right. So we literally have not much buffer, right? Let me go to heading here quickly. I'm going to do a quick return here. I'm going to slow down to 20. And I'm going to send 8,000. So thrust idle, open descent, alt blue, 8,000. The elevation is 3,300 feet. So we have about 1,000 feet. Yeah, 1,140 feet height for the decision. But again, the weather is good. There's no issue with that. Now I just need to descend quickly. Yes, the next flight is going to be... Hold on. So the next flight will be, yeah, Nice to Innsbruck. Yeah, exactly. Right, so let's see if we can return back now. Full speed brakes. Nice. Oh, can somebody type on Twitch !Metar Innsbruck, so Lima Oscar Whiskey India. Thank you much, Avila. Yeah, the weather's perfect. Cab okay. So no cloud, little wind. Thank you much, Sajil. Yeah, so we can do the circling there. Alex, you join, nice. Okay, let's go back again to direct. Then we'll go to here. And then we start the approach. Yep. Perfect. All the lights on. Hey, Alpha. Oh, yes, nice, Alpha. Yeah, so that video shows you the real life approach there in Toncontin. I've tried, so Sajil, we've been to Paro literally on every Christmas stream. So yeah, it's a tradition here on the channel. So I think we can close the speed brakes, because now what I'm going to do, I am going to dial in the minimums at least 5,600 for the final approach there. So we have speed, descent, alt magenta, 8,000 initially. So what we're going to do, we're going to go fly over the airport and then join that circling where we descend according to the terrain. And then the interesting bit will be right at the end. Hey Pan, good evening, good day to you. Nate, whatever you wish to do. You can do whatever you wish to do. No problem at all. Tuxu, hello to you. How are you doing? So Mike, was it Mike Hotel Tango Golf, right? And then 02. Yeah, that helps me with the distance. I'm gonna put flaps 1. Flaps 1. Here comes the slats.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
MMY and MOX. Okay. Sounds interesting as well. Yes, indeed. Slow down. And we have the cabin.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. I'm going to activate the approach phase already. There it is. And down we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you talk about engine out stuff, Captain Chaos and Power, there must be some crazy company procedures for that. Yeah. Oh, got some speed brakes out here, a bit fast. It's kind of struggling to get down on path. Nice, look at that. Wow. Now I'm going to get flaps 2 out for the drag. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. So we should have enough track miles. But 7,000 is the limit. Have you not seen that here yet, Nate? It is a very nice approach, yeah. Now, one thing I want to do quickly. Where's my drone? Button 4. Button 4. So how are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing alright. We are doing okay. Hey, crap landing Dave. Hello to you for Weihnachten. Yeah. Nice to see you, Dave. How are you doing? Yeah, the landing tool. So the landing recorder. Right, let's go automatic medium here. Minimum is set. We have the altimeter. So let's read a checklist, shall we? Let's read a checklist. So we have approach checklist, bar row ref 3018 is set, seatbelts on, minimum bar row 4430 feet, auto brake is medium, and engine mode selector normal. That's the approach checklist complete. The Mexi, hello to you. Big shout out to you as well, Mexi. I did at the beginning. Lovely that you're able to join. And also do you thank you so much, Mexi, for your support that you've shown over the last couple of weeks. Thank you so much, Mexi. And I hope you're doing well. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas season. Wow, look at that. And the next giveaways are going to be while we are going to fly from Nice to Innsbruck. We'll give away some more vouchers there. Crazy stuff, look at that. You could fly this actually a lot faster. So you could fly this at 250 knots still. But that will be a bit sporty in my opinion. Thank you so much, Maxi.
2,500.
Checked. Check already. It does look good, right? It's so before we had the RP approach, I remember that it was also a VOR approach where you had an arc, but that was obviously a lot more stressful because you kept up higher, and then your descent path was always a lot steeper. I mean, this still has 3.5 degrees descent path, so it's still quite steep, but nonetheless not as steep as it used to be. So we are flaps 2, going to slow down 160. So this shows quite nicely again how the RMP function, so the GPS updating, how you can program this path through a valley. So it will then get you down lower compared to a VOR approach, which obviously if you have an arc plus minus 1 mile diameter, you know, you're going to have to take into account many more obstacles. Hence, your clearance altitudes are going to be much higher. Yes, Organ. Flying Fabian made a calculator for the community. Now, obviously, it's his calculator. Only he decides if it's online or not. But if he's okay with it, I will share the link here. But I take no credit, right? But this calculator is absolutely brilliant for calculating cold temperature. There's the link.
2,500.
Yes, checked. I'm going to get the gear down. So, from this point on, Tango Golf 014, we can press the final approach button. Final approach, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps 3. Speed is managed. And flaps 4, speed checked, flaps 4. So now we're flying this in final approach mode. And then we'll see how we end up in the profile. Let's arm the spoilers. And it feels a bit like cheating, right? So, hang on, what do you mean end boss? But Brennel, you remember this as well, right? We did this many years ago in P3D, I think. And back then we didn't have the RMP or RF approaches. Landing checklist, EKM landing no blue. Yeah, look at the scenery, it's just brilliant. Look at that. And today's weather couldn't be better. Could not be better. Really, really nice. Now here's the airport. There's the runway, and so I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna hug the. There's a little hill. I think that hill was a bit bigger. It used to be bigger, right? I think they kind of took away some of the earth there. Right, go around takes us up to 7,000. So missed approach 7,000 set. I'm already going to go with manual thrust. Get a feel for the aircraft. Still high up, 5,000 feet altitude. .40 knots of wind. And progress page tells me 3.3 miles. Okay.
1,000.
1,000 check. Now this will be interesting. How is it going to do the last turn there? Wow.
100 above.
Yeah, runners inside. Manual flight.
Minimum.
Continue. So manual flight, manual thrust, but I'm going to try to follow the flight director guidance here. .2 miles. Oh my god. Wow. Right, here's a sharp turn now coming up.
500.
Careful. Oh, speed.
Speed.
Yes, yes,
speed,
yes.
Speed.
Got a bit distracted there. The synchro is also high.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Not nice. All right, so let's see if we can cover this. But now this is the hill. That's what I was talking about here on the video. You see this as well. So they dive like right along this little. So they do use higher sink rates than normal.
Don't sink.
But you have to do this, otherwise you're not going to come down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And just really barely skimming the
Don't
trees there. 1,000 feet per minute.
Don't sink.
100.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
40. 30.
Don't sink.
Retard.
Don't
Come
sink.
Not bad. Speed brakes and manual braking here. Full reverse.
Now that's how pros do it.
Right, got distracted there looking at the window. No, well, not super professional, no. Not with the speed dropping like that. I was looking way too much outside, but yeah, normally that would have been a go around early on. But a bit pressed on time today. But we recovered. The end was nice. So, I mean, this is one of the approaches. Again, if you watch some of those videos, they fly here even what back then was a 757. And you can see how they dive down just after that hilltop. And they really try to slam down the aircraft as quickly as possible. Yeah, go around is... I wouldn't say impossible, but we're going to increase our margin for error a bit more than normal.
The cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seat.
But I'm trying to picture this flying this with a 757. I mean, seriously, in real life. Wow. So let's quickly clean up the aircraft. I'll do that. Radar, PWS. So after takeoff, well, after landing check is completed. AP1. Yeah, exactly, Alex. That's a very prominent video as well. I remember that too well. So the 737, you could see it flaring down about halfway down the runway, and they didn't go around, which they should have. And then they slammed on the brakes, and actually see the tires lock up. You can actually see smoke coming from the tires, where and they literally at the end they kind of almost did like a drift around the corner, because if you go off the end of the runway, there is just not much room. There's the fence, and then off you go. Who came up with the idea of building airport there? It beats me. They had no other option. They had no other options. Nice, another one just landed. Look at that, beautiful. GG's. Well done. And the next one coming in. Let's quickly watch that as well. And in the meantime, I'm going to prepare the next flight. Yes. Last second correction there. Yeah. Good, good, good. Let it come down. Let it come down. Come on. You can do it. Hey, hey, hey. Multiplayer. There we go. Safely down. And now full brakes. GG's. Nicely done. Nicely done. I wonder, is it shift, I have to see. Shift N or something. Yeah, Natalia, absolutely. I could tell you that. I'm sure this would be like a Class C airport where only like instructor captains and only people that got simulator training would be allowed to land here. TV, yeah, the end was difficult. It was, right? And you can make it even more difficult if you look outside all the time and not concentrate on the approach. So try the Victor India Lima Hotel in India. Okay. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. We will have a look at some point, for sure. Good. Parker brake is set. We have the APU available. So let's get the APU bleed on. And then we switch off the engines. Engine spooling down. So let's get the beacon off, seatbelts off, and the fuel pumps off. I've got a parking checklist. We have let's see, the Parker brakes set, engines off, and fuel pumps were off as well. Parking checklist completed. Right. Off we go. Off we go to the next airport, and we're flying now from Nice to Innsbruck. Now I wonder, do I take? I'll take the 319 as well. Not because I want to make it easy or something, but I mean it's not about me today. It's about you guys, about community. What's causing the jet bridge to start moving before you stop? Has it moved really, John? I did not see that. I did not see that. What aircraft can we take? What liveries do we have? I didn't see that, John. Okay, that's weird then, yeah. Let's see, airplane. Now the reason is I want to use, I mean, otherwise I'll have to change the peripherals, and it just takes like, I guess about 10 minutes. Let's see, do we have anything here? Let's take a Lufty then. Let's take this one. Just some beautiful livery. We're going to make it daytime, obviously. And then we're going to go here. Start flight. Yeah, Aviamar, I'm taking sharklets as well. CFM, yeah. Right, extra fuel for sure. We want passengers about 140. Fuel planning, yeah, we'll take a bit of extra fuel for a go around. Generate. Ready.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Oh, you see, that's the thing. So now you're seeing the problem with the viewpoints, and that's normally because there's still something matched to the viewpoints. So I want to change that to Let's see. Ecam shouldn't really matter. Let's try throttles. Yeah, I should have that to A320. A320. There we go. That's that. Controller. That's fine. That's going to be Airbus. Airbus. Fantastic. Now, search by input. And here's the thing. You see, that's the problem. So whenever you have a old camera viewpoint matched to a button, or you bound it to a button, you need to make sure that you delete that. Otherwise, it does mess with chase plane. And then we'll have a look here as well. No problem there. Fantastic. Right, save. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, of course, chase plane. The viewpoints. So we'll take EFB captain. Right, there you go. So now what I'll do is I'm going to put this to on APU. That's our flight plan here. We'll depart. What time is it now? It's 9:33. We'll depart at 10. So massive. States APU. Yeah, so this is one of the things, people reporting that, and I've seen it as well, where it does pop circuit breakers in the FENIX. And I'm sure it has to do with chase plane, because there's just really people reporting that just installed their chase plane. Yep. So we'll have a look. We'll reset the circuit breaker in a minute. I had that in the first flight, Avimar. Yeah, same thing. So we'll go with that. Adjust. So these controls, I mean, it's not necessary, right? You don't need that necessarily, but I think it is a help. So we'll save that, and then I want to make this as that. So pedestal is fine. Just zoom down a bit. And then right, save. And again, it's just a lot quicker to adjust that. You don't have to go into main settings, etc. Right, there we go. Perfect. All right. The rest we'll do later. So let's go MCDU Atsu. And while we're waiting, guys, let me start the next next giveaway prize. And Mark, I appreciate again you making the screenshots. Thank you so much, Mark. So reset, and then reset. Good. We are going to give away the next round. It's going to be a voucher. It's going to be a €50 voucher again. But this time you can choose if you want it for Sim Market, INI, Aerosoft, or what else do we have? I said that here. So Xbox, Aerosoft, Sim Market, or INI builds. So it doesn't matter, one of those four will be fine. Do you have any for Raven? No. No. No, I don't. But in the meantime, on YouTube and on Twitch, on both if you like, if you have an account on both, you can do both. Exclamation mark win. There we go, got the first people joining. Let's see on YouTube. Anyone on YouTube? There we go, Sammy on YouTube as well. Fantastic. So it is working. So I can see people joining now. And totally transparent. We'll pick the winner in a few minutes. But I want to give you the chance to join. Exclamation mark win. While I'm setting up the aircraft. Yeah, Ghost, feel free to do so. I have no objections. So preparing the FMS really quickly. So this time we are called Windmill 712. Let's do a wind request here quickly. Let's get the flight plan. Have a look here. So we got cost index of 47. We have a cruise level 320. Minus 52 degrees up there. Temperature is 13 degrees right now. And let me check the weather in Innsbruck. Innsbruck says, yeah, no cloud, 4 degrees, 1016. Perfect. Here we have 1015, which I'll dial in. Very good. And we're going to fly the Bazip 7 Alpha departure.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box YouTube channel subscriber experience.
I think I'm at Nice, yes.
Please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary drinks, snacks and free items.
It does look like Nice. There we go. Got some aircraft here. And Easy, oh sorry, Easy was there on Twitch. Who was on YouTube? Hi JJ. Hi JJ. JJ, thank you so much for your membership on YouTube. So stay tuned for the latest stream, members only and subscriber only stream for more prizes then. Yeah, West Europe, exactly. And Tremonia, make sure that you have under the flight conditions you've set multiplayer all. Ghost, no worries. Okay, well, it's a shame, but yeah, as long as you enjoy it still. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, Peter. Thank you very much, Peter. So let me change that. And we're going to Innsbruck. Right, that should fix it. Yep, fantastic. Thank you. So we are departing Bazip 7 Alpha. So it's from runway 4 right. According to the profile here. So 043 degrees until 420 feet. As up right turn because of the mountains there. Ted, you know. Ted remembers this very well. Right 130 degrees heading, and then we'll intercept track 067 Mike November 149. And then Usano, and then Tifno Bazip. So departure 4 right, 7 Alpha, insert. Yeah, all programmed. First level or altitude is going to be Jet 100, so flight level 100 for jets is already set in the FC. Good. Constraints, that, and then for the arrival, Now, we will fly the localizer East 26, and we are coming from the west, so via the Mardep. So we're going to fly the Mardep 1 Bravo, but we're going to approach via Rattenberg. So let's insert that. Let's have a look at the routing real quickly. So we've got Abesi, Gamza, Mardem, and then Elmem, and then we go to Rattenberg. From there, we'll fly the localizer. No, Ghost, I've never flown to Innsbruck IRL, sadly. I wish I had, but no. Never been there. Cool. Let's copy the active. We'll make a quick return. And then there will be the Zulu ILS left. No star. No via. The engine out. Going to be a special one. Fox. So we have for right acceleration 1600, and we have NADP 1. Oh, it's a special one actually, so 2020 and 3020. Good. And the engine out is a special 0.9 Alpha Zulu Romeo, right turn near us to hold. Good. Okay, so do that. Okay. Performance. No, I've also never been to London City. No, packs off, full right, dry. Takeoff weight 65 tons. Send that off. Flaps 1, flex 67, 45, 45, 46.
Happy Christmas to you at Black Box.
Hey, Chris.
711 and everyone watching.
Chris, thank you so much. 83 months support, and wishing you and your family all the best, Chris. Sending you my love, and yeah, hope all is good, and yeah, enjoy the Christmas season. The routing, yeah, again on Discord, but I can post that here again if you like. So here is the routing. That's the routing we're flying. Good. So departure level 100, taxi out is gonna be. So it's a bit non-standard today, guys. So we'll go pushback, tango, uniform. We'll go Alpha 1, cross, Victor Whiskey 3, or Quebec 3. And then we'll depart 4 right. Good. We've set everything here. Looks fine as well. Let's get flight plan here. Save fuel, same time. Exactly. Good. Let's close up everything. Let's read the checklist. Repairing fast today, right? So we got cockpit preparation, gear pins, covers removed, fuel quantities 7,660 kilograms. And it should be balanced, which it is. Then we have seatbelts on, ADIRS, nav, bar ref 1015, 3 times checked. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Before start checklist, park brake is set. Takeoff speeds thrust 145, 145, 146, flex 67. Windows, doors closed, closed, closed. And the beacon is on. And that's the before start checklist complete.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is it really? Hang on. I'm on live weather. Live weather, and let's check again. Did I misread something there with the weather? Let me have a look.
Locking gear.
It says 1015, 16 UTC. 1630, 1015. No, that's a different key for me. I mean, I would agree with you. You know, 1018 does seem more accurate. So maybe the sim is just wrong. It's cloudy, yeah. It could be, yeah. It did say 3008 on, yeah, it's gonna be more 1018. We'll take that. No, I don't have active sky. No. Such a you. Yeah, Sammy, it's gonna be more like 1018. I would say so as well, yeah. So maybe, I don't know where they get the data from. The data seems wrong. Good. Guys, still got some chance to join the giveaway. €50 voucher. And you can choose Xbox, Sim Market, Indie Builds, or Airsoft. 1017 for you. Okay, Tremonia, then I'll take that. You take that. That's fine. Good. Okay, so what's my GSX doing? Map. So we are pushing back. I want to go. So this is the end point there. So if I put. Oh, hang on. No. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So we can go like this.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Yeah, you just have to understand how to use it.
Start at will.
That's the problem. Enough. So I need to enter the weights. The weights were as follows. So we have 57.6 and 30.6. Block fuel is 7.7. I'm just saying it took. I'm just wondering why it's so much fuel. You know what the alternate is? It's Paris. Yeah, like why would SimBrief choose Paris as the alternate airport? That's silly. Yeah, but we'll take it. Right, engine start. Got good pressure. Starting engine one. Make sure we have the pumps on. Yeah, pumps on. Sightseeing, yeah, probably. Weather's pretty bad here in Nice today. Not so nice. Ghost. Psst. Yeah, but Nordmagne, I mean, but that shows you always need to check, right? You always need to check. Starting engine 2.
Good morning, dear guests, and a very warm welcome.
Set parking brakes.
So let me quickly save that. Shortcut here. And then right side, cabin forward.
Does not block the aisle or emergency exit. Please switch off your laptop and place it in your hand baggage. You're welcome to use lighter devices such as mobile phones or tablets. Fasten your seat belts now and pull it tight. Together with my team, I wish you a pleasant stay here on board.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, möchten Sie nun mit den
Cockpit to ground.
Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dieses
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good. Should be flaps 1. Yeah, flaps 1 and get the over panel APU bleed off. Flaps are 1 and the spoilers trim 0 and the flight controls full up, full down. No, Ghost, I don't plan to buy the 737-800. Not because I want to boycott PMG, anything like that. No, because I honestly, I didn't really fly the 737 in 2020 much, because I enjoyed more the iFly 737 Max. So there's no need for me to fly the PMG one. And
Tow track disconnected. Bypass been removed.
yeah, like I said, I don't know why I would really want that. But I mean, you know, if you enjoy the 737-800, by all means, I'm not saying don't buy it. I'm just saying I'm not going to buy it. I'm just not going to use it enough for that. Only if he wins the match. I don't join. Right. Yeah, giveaway. We'll close the giveaway in a minute once we get airborne, because I want to then make sure I get all the names, etc. Yes, actually, I mean, that'll be somewhat counterproductive, right? Let's see. Let's go and read the after start checklist. Anti-ice not required. Is off. Ecom status checked. Trim 0 and road trim neutral as well. That's the after start checklist complete. Right. All clear. Left side, right side. And let's go. That's true, Winky. Yeah, we also have the option in right, brake check. Brakes open. You're right. We also have the options in X-Plane, right? Fully agree. Yeah, Tremonia, that's you there. Okay, I will do. Thank you. Now, just for testing, I cranked up the scenery TL what's it called? TLD. So the level, or the LOD, the level of detail, and I'm still performing nicely, but I'm just seeing on the ground it does get a bit more laggy. Lichthupe. Hey, Airbus, how are you doing? Right, here comes order rate max. Takeoff config test, fantastic. Let's do that and that. Read the taxi checklist. Flight controls checked. Flap setting config 1+F. Radar PWS is on and auto. Engine mode selector normal and eco mode takeoff no blue. Taxi checklist complete. Hey, Bassman from Hell, how you doing? Is a thunderstorm? Oh wow, okay. The radar is on. I'm not painting anything right now. But I guess maybe you have to look the other way. Hey Bassman, if you want to join the giveaway, type !win, €50 voucher. Xbox, Sim Market, Airsoft, or any builds, whatever you like. You have joined, fantastic, cool. 28 knots. I'm gonna race him there. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna race. $29 knots, 30 knots. Okay, now I've got to slow down. Hey, bonjour, wesh. It's the this one here now. Cloakon, hello to you. Wie geht's? Racing simulator. Yeah. Oh dear. What time is it? Yeah, we're still doing good. We're still doing good. So after this flight, guys. Well, no, it's still 1018 for me, at least. So after this flight, what we're going to do is we're going to fly VFR from Torino up to Courchevel. What on earth is that? Right, let's check. Approach sector is clear. Departure sector is clear. That was a weird looking aircraft there. Frankfurt has CRJ, a text over Mike, 58 knots IRL. Oh god. That is fast. HTSM, hello to you. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. So I'm going to take a whiskey here. So who's waiting at the holding point? Shall I go first or? Oh no, he's waiting for the landing aircraft. He should be landing 4 left, by the way. 4 right is for takeoff. Good, no one else in the approach. Let's get TCAS, TARA. Cabin crew prepare for departure. Lineup checklist. Takeoff runway is 4 right, full length. TCAS, TARA packs off. Good. All right. We are ready. Let's go. Is it really work in progress 4 left? Then I will take it back. Hey Joey, how are you? At least last week, okay. Good. Done everything. We'll get the departure chart open. There it is. I'm going to do one more thing here, guys, just quickly. Just to see if I notice a difference. Let me go to controls. Is it controls? It's not controls. Settings. So settings. Yeah, so I crank these up really high. Just gonna take it down a notch. I honestly don't really notice much difference. Apart from performance. It's the wild west today. Right, let's go. Take off. Chrono start. We have Manflex 67 SRS, auto thrust blue, thrust set. V1, rotate. On the right here. So about 450 feet or 420 feet, and then we turn right. Here we go, 420. And you can see those high mountains coming up there, right? It looks beautiful. But I don't have any thunderstorms, so no returns on the radar. I can see the rain falling there, but I can't see anything on the radar screen. ATC transponder standby, okay. Has a CB popped or something. Thrust climb. SRS, let's get the autopilot on. Let's see, did I forget something else in here? Oh. Who switched it off? Radar's in up? Really? I thought it was working, Reynolds. I thought it was working. No, but seriously, I thought the FENIX, right? I'm sure I saw some returns at some point. Temperature plus 12 plus 13, so no need for engine anti-ice. Here comes flap 0, speed checked, flap 0. Oh! Ta-da! Now everything's green. Transition altimeter standard set. I don't know. It's on or off, it seems. Let's just take weather turbulence. Looks great though. I don't have any alternate rendering set in the FENIX app. No. That looks beautiful. Monaco, look at that. Gotta go to work. Oh, hang on then. Let me just quickly close the giveaway, guys. So here's the giveaway closed here. 1 and 2. And on Twitch this time first. We'll do Twitch first. The winner on Twitch is... Harry! Hey! I'm very happy for Harry. Harry 321 here on Twitch. Harry. Wonderful. And we'll pick a winner on... yeah, Harry, GG's. We'll pick another one here on YouTube. On YouTube, the winner is Lee Cushing. Lee Cushing, congratulations on YouTube. And Lee, if you have the ability to... So if you have a Twitch account as well, then it would be great if you could quickly write to me on Twitch so that I can get in contact with you there regarding the voucher. So let's continue. 320. Oh! What's happened with the speed? Blimey. Okay, so hang on, let me just quickly write you, Lee. I know Harry very well, that's no problem. But I will whisper you here. And Lee, just to check, I'm gonna quickly write you on Twitch. I'll write you a code word, okay, a password. And if you could quickly type that on YouTube with your account name on YouTube, then I can assure that it's you. Congratulations, Harry, and then So Harry, I'm quickly writing you code word is So what kind of voucher, Harry? I'm just going to whisper you on Twitch. So again, you've got the option Xbox, Indie Builds, Aerosoft, or Sim Market. Let me know and I'll send you the voucher. So lights off, seatbelts off. Well, it's could be a bit bumpy still, but that's fine. And there we go. Secondary copy active. Flight plan, fixed page is clean. RadNav is clean as well. Okay, Lee, fantastic. It is you. Wonderful. Thank you, Lee, for confirming. I'm sorry I have to do that, but the problem is, since I can't private message you on YouTube, there's no other way to confirm this. So Lee, I'm gonna ask you the same on Twitch. Whisper. What voucher you would like? Again, Xbox. You can use Xbox, Sim Market, IndyBuilt, or Airsoft. Harry, IndyBuilt it is. Yeah, I will send you that after the stream. Harry, and again, congrats. Very happy for you. Excellent. Right, that was a nice second giveaway that we've been able to do. And Mark, again, thank you so much. Mark, brilliant. Oh, and Mark, has your special guest arrived already? Hope they're behaving. Oh, and another question is, oh, not yet, Mark. And has the little parcel arrived by any chance? Oh, they're coming Wednesday. Okay. Not yet. I hope your customs aren't so strict. Yeah, I mean, it is almost vegan, almost. Well, the thing is, ever since the UK, has gone through the Brexit, it's not so easy anymore to send things to the UK, especially food stuff. So, yeah, you got to be careful. Oh, I was? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that's why the speed dropped? Hang on, but honestly, we looked at plus 13 degrees, and then later. But Zagil, now your honest opinion, Zagil. In a climb, would you expect fan blade icing with climb power? I mean, I would expect airframe icing, meaning, around the engine, cowling maybe. But I wouldn't really expect icing on the fan blades. But that's interesting. So, yeah, fan blade icing would be more in these icing conditions, like, very, very kind of stratus clouds. Where you have a lot of super cool droplets, and then low RPM, and then those particles can freeze on the fan blades. But if you have a very high RPM, then it's hard for the particles to actually cling to the fan blades. So for the ice, so. Okay, and Lee, I've got your message as well, Lee, also for IndyBuilts. I will send you those vouchers after this stream, okay? This evening. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay, Sergio, so it didn't happen to me there. No, I was just wondering, Sergio, because I did notice the speed dropping back. Even though I was sure that I was commanding more than green dot. Yeah, I would have to look at replay while that happened. But anyways. Hey, Organ. Well, one giveaway, but Organ, we still have some more to go. Clouds looking great today. Look at that. Lovely. Love it. Is it really a huge difference with active sky and without? But hang on, but active sky, Tremonia, isn't that like presets and not really live weather? I'm a bit confused. Do you miss flying RL at diff floors up to now? No. No. So active sky is live weather. Nate, no, not really. No. Weather shouldn't have anything to do with. So Nate, the things you have to do though is the following. You need to make sure that under general settings, under online, you tick the box with multiplayer. That's one thing. Then when you make your flight, so you choose your airport, the top right where it says weather, click on that, and then on left side you have those boxes, and the last line it says something with multiplayer and then all player, the middle box. That has to be ticked as well. And then under the also the settings regarding graphic settings, you have to have something with other aircraft. You have to have that active. Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on, quickly. Hold on. So under... Oh, I can't do that now, can I? No, I can do that with when I'm on the ground or preparing the flight. Nate, there should be a post on our Discord group flight briefing. Yeah, if you go to our Discord, Nate, group flight briefing, scroll up a little bit, 2 or 3 posts, and there they Brennan explains everything. What should be set. It's nice and clear in Innsbruck. Fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping as well. Thank you, Nate. I hope it works. Yeah. So we are doing a right. Whoop. Got turbulence there. Yeah, variable to knots, no cloud. Okay, guys. So we're up for the ILS 26. If you're up for it. So not ILS. So localizer 26. Visual circling 08. That is the plan. So we're doing localizer east. Not this one. Let me do localizer Dini east. This one here. So we'll descend on the localizer, flight path angle down, minus 3.8 degrees roundabout, and then we will fly the visual circle to land. Let's get rid of those. So the visual circle to land. So we're going to break off just past Romeo Uniform Mike Beacon, track 230. Go towards that hill, then downwind. We got the Accents Church there. Fly around that into the valley, power lines, careful. Try to get ourselves aligned, and yeah, Tremonia, fantastic. And then we'll try to get established. And as always, before I forget, let me already put that in here. Innsbruck runway 08 threshold, so that later I can, in the final turn, I can judge my distance and my altitude. The elevation in Innsbruck is about, yeah, almost 2,000 feet. And we're going to descend down to 3,700 feet for the circling. So it's about 1,800 feet above the airport. But we have to be very careful and descend, you know, accordingly. And also watch out for the power lines there. So hopefully that will all go well. Arrival, as we've briefed as well, so we come via Madep, Elmem, Rattenberg, so Elmem 13,000 above. Just checking that. So I'm going to say I want to be there at level 250. So we can plan better. And then Rattenberg, we want to be exactly at 9,500. And under performance, I'm going to put in the transition level at 120. Yeah, it should be a bit higher. Hey Tommy! Oh wow, that's fantastic, man. We've got so many wonderful people coming in here, gifting vouchers. So Tommy, so if you're not sure who Tommy is, so Mr. Tommy is the developer of the COWS, so COWS DA40 and 42 and 62, I think, add-ons. Thank you so much, Tommy. Much appreciated. So we will. We will give that away on the stream as well today. Hey, Dayam, how are you doing? Yeah, fantastic add-on. We flew that not too long ago. We flew that like 2 weeks ago. Very nice indeed. Oh my god, Harry! No, Harry.
Thank you for your kind donation, and please join us on the captain's table.
Okay, Harry, I will do so.
It's Christmas and it's only fair that I pay the gift forwards to someone else. Please put this towards another giveaway if you are able to captain. Thank you once again for my voucher.
I will do so, Harry. Thank you so much. That's a really kind gesture. And so I will give away another €25 voucher in your name, Harry, later on, okay? Harry, thank you so much. GG's. Very, very kind of you. I wonder why it's switching around so often. Beautiful. So, out of interest, what are you going to... So, assuming you celebrate Christmas, I know not everyone celebrates Christmas, but if you do celebrate Christmas, what kind of traditional meals do you have? Like for us, for example, we used to have turkey, but we went away from turkey. We now actually do... we do one part is vegetarian or vegan, because we have a couple of people in our family now that are vegan. Raclette, yeah, also nice. We have a raclette on New Year's Eve. Ham and turkey, nice. Yeah, so we went away from turkey as a traditional meal, and now we're doing more like deer or It's like buck. I think it's like, well, kind of wild animals, right? Deer. Because we've got people here nearby that hunt. So we take that. Yeah, red cabbage, some mashed potatoes, that sort of stuff. Bernard, you'd have goose. Okay, goose and red cabbage, nice. Curry, nice. Also nice. Yeah, and that's the thing. In Germany, we have often there is Würstchen and so sausage and potato salad. Venison, yeah, and then you have also people have trout, right? Yeah, hare and bunny and mashed potato, red cabbage. Yeah, it's very similar. Thank you much, Harry. Once again, have a good one. See you later. Fondue, okay. Yeah, something else, something cheesy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean it's not easy, right? Trying to cater for big families when they all come around. Yeah. Is it really an American standard? Is green bean casserole? So what else is in that? Because I have an understanding of casserole, but oh, Mr. Tommy, thank you so much, Tommy. Excellent. Okay, so through Orbix. Okay, fantastic. Okay, including the instructions. Tommy, once again, vielen Dank. Big round of applause for that as well. And a big shout out again to Tommy, developer of the cows DA40, DA42, 62. But we've got a voucher, one voucher for DA40 and another voucher for DA42 through Orbix. And so you can get both versions. So 2020, and that also then allows you to get the optimized version free for 2024. Fantastic. No coffee charges, no Phuket, no. Man, they really put themselves into a tough spot there with that comment. Yeah. Yeah, so the DA42 is a twin. So DA40 is the single and the DA40 is the twin. Yeah, I'm gonna, so guys, if you're not sure about or haven't heard about cows, check this out. And again, there's such detailed aircraft add-ons, different versions, including the NXI, but they also have an X-Plane 12 version. So you have Microsoft 2024. The 40 series, so 40, 42. But they have the cows NXI for the X-Plane 12, yeah. Okay, sorry, the NXI is a work in progress for X-Plane 12. Okay, thanks for clarifying, yeah, okay. Yeah, so again, I'm don't take my word for it. I mean, you also get feedback here from people that are flying them IRL. And so Quotenwagner has actually helped his own real-world training with the PPL exam flight with the DA40. Yeah, so Aviamar, missed approach is as follows. So there's two parts, okay. So the first part is the localizer DME East, which would mean that if you're not in visual contact by the point you reach your minimums, and you're at the missed approach point, you would then do this procedure. So 1 mile before the localizer DME, left 060 degrees back to the beacon there, and then rejoin the localizer outbound. Climb 9,500 to Rattenberg. If you're in the circling, however, right, then what they would assume you do is to simply, let's say you stop your approach there, you would, in a slow climb, I mean, you would keep the speed low, but climb in the valley back to the airport and then rejoin localizer outbound. So let's say you're messing up the approach here, short final, you're saying, nah, not stable. You go around and climb again on the localizer. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Got some lovely mountains below us there. Nice. Hey, Pot. Pot, thank you so much. That's really kind, Pot, also for the kind words. I did, you may have seen it at the beginning. I did make a special mention to some of the incredible support here from a large number of people here. Yeah, your name is definitely included, Pod, and I can say big thank you to your support, Pod. Much appreciated, and it's people like you as well that make this this possible. Wow, that's fast. Good question, good friend. Good question. I don't know exactly what plane. But let's ask, hey, Tommy, do you think the DA40 can make it up to Courchevel? I mean, I would say yes. But anything that you would say would speak against that? And Pot, I wish you and your family also a wonderful Christmas season. Merry Christmas. Oh, and you took off behind us. Oh, okay. Maybe you can, you know, Pot, we're not on flightsim. Can you do time acceleration? Or is there a way... I just have the jump ahead feature, does it? But you can do time acceleration. And then maybe be able to join up. Right, let's do some calculations. Runway 08. We'll take braking action, good. Apply the METAR. That looks good. Landing weight is going to be about 63.8. No, 62.8. 62.8. We'll take medium auto brake, auto thrust off. Yeah. Legal. With auto brake medium. It's not nice, but we'll take it. Okay. So Quotenwagner thinks that the DA40 should be no problem. Okay. No, not today, Organ. We're doing everything on the multiplayer. I've not been contacted by Sven yet, KV25. So again, I'm open. I'm just I know that Sven has been, you know, very busy as well. So, but I'm here. I mean, if I find the time over the next 1 or 2 weeks, I'm definitely here. So let's try that quickly here on arrival. Gonna enter the data here. Performance, next phase. 1016. We have 3 degrees plus, variable 1 knot, and the minimums we said 3,700. 3,000. Yes. So actually, that's a straight. So circling is 3,700. Correct. Yeah, that's the lowest. So there we go. Entered all the data. Config full. That's all done. Yeah, we've already briefed. Weather's clearing up. Very nice. Yeah, the top of the descent. Obviously, if it's like if it's got the plus, so the above. I'm a bit surprised because what I did, I entered. Let's have a look. That's 250 there. Yeah. But I'm not sure why it's having the. Well, it's only 7,000 feet that I need to lose. That's fine. But otherwise, it's going to have the top percent very late. And again, because you have some track miles between Elmem and Rattenberg. That's 60 miles. That's like almost, well, let's say 18,000 feet you could lose on that leg. So if you want to be Rattenberg 13,000, right, you would lose. Yeah, if you have to lose like 18,000 feet, you could start descending just prior Elmem. That's fine. Oh, really? Icebird? I did not know. That's fantastic. So for the next stream, next week sometime, I will fly the Maddock, the update. Very nice. Yeah. I'm going to put myself direct mod up here. There we go. Let's shortcut a bit. Yeah, the reason is that it would give you, if they would want to clear you down lower, they would have had to put in a waypoint there somewhere, because the end route is 13,000. I know that the holding is 9.5, but the thing is that you're going to have to do a procedure turn anyways. You can't really come from here and go directly to the approach. So I'll do a quick teardrop. And then in that teardrop, I'll descend 9,500. And then start the approach. Delete the WASM folder and folder in the user document. Okay, thank you so much for that. Wouldn't it be better? Yeah, okay, so uninstall all the Maddock files. Let me just make a screenshot for that. Yeah, thank you. TCAS on multiplayer should work. Now let me think. I think there was one setting there. Wasn't it on or auto? Okay, but I can't say for sure, but I think it should work. I think it should work, yeah. Cool, guys. What we're going to do, as promised, we will give away one voucher on Twitch for the DA40, and the other voucher on the DA42 we'll give away on no, let's do the other way around. DA40 is going to be on YouTube, and DA42, since it's a twin prop and we have twice as many viewers here on Twitch, so DA42 is going to be on Twitch, and the DA40 is going to be on YouTube. So let me have a quick look here on console. So give away cows DA42, and on YouTube DA40. So this one will be on Orbix, and Now, if it, yeah, Ryan, if you now type !win, you will join the. Oh, really, Nate? Oh, I'm gonna look out for your balloon. Fishbone, let's see. Yeah, Fishbone, it worked. I just wondered if your entry works with the emote there, but it worked. Yeah, you're in. And again, big thank you to Tommy for the vouchers. No, win! TVW Simulations. Win, not join. Oh dear. Jaju coming in 14 months. Hello, Jaju Miner. How are you doing? Hello, Jaju. Nice to see you. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas. Snowy Alps. I wonder if there's really that much snow over the Alps right now. I doubt it. I very much doubt that. So time-wise, how's it looking? 18:26. So yeah, we're doing good. So we are doing good. And Nate sees some planes landing. Nate, I'll have a look out for you. I wonder where you are. North, he said. Yeah, so north is fine. You're not going to interfere with the approaches then. Ah, okay, so it's a Matthew blue data. Okay. Yeah, so next flight is going to be from Torino. So Lima, India, Mike Foxtrot. And we're flying to Courchevel. Another very challenging approach. But that time then it's going to be with small aircraft. So I'll take the DA-40 for that. Yeah, Tremoni, I will do the circling approach. AFA. I'm going to start a descent now. 13,000 or 130. Descent, Alt Magenta 250 initially. Nice. Oh, Spreckens. There is some snow. Just a lovely flight from south into Geneva. Geneva. Nice. Okay, Nate, I will do. Hang on. Hold on. Screenshots. Here we are. Hold on. GG. So that's Nate. So that's the other side. That's where we're going to circle. Here's the airport. You're drifting away, Nate. You're drifting. Oh. Careful, the descent here. I'm not sure it's diving down. 250. That's just gotta be careful not to overspeed the aircraft. Atsu AOC menu received. Alright. Nah. Get speed brakes out here. It's really diving down. 60 miles to go. Speed brakes back in. There we go. Now we descend. Alrighty. Beautiful. What? So Lufthansa flight in the water was too dry. Oh. The balloon is harder to control than a 737. I remember that, yeah. Although, I mean, you just go up and down, right? The rest is the wind. It is nice. Weather is great today, yeah. Beautiful views. Lovely. Oh, nice reference. Hang on, let me check that. Hold on. Real world pictures. Oh, beautiful. So that's a real world picture there. Look at that. So that was on the way to Geneva. Beautiful. Yeah, so there's definitely some snow on the Alps there. Cool. GG's. Nice, thank you. Dry water. It's like with wine, right? There's wine that says dry. And like, yeah, I mean, it tastes a bit more like it has more, I don't know, more particles in it. But to call a liquid dry, yeah, dry red wine they call it, right? It's the same kind of description, which is kind of weird. Dry aged water. Yeah. Yeah, like it says in the description, it says red wine, and then it says dry. And like, well, is the bottle empty, or what's the matter with it? Like, why would it be red wine dry, right? Good. So has everyone entered the giveaway, guys? So here's that's Twitch, and that's YouTube here. So copy of the DA40 on, so not the real one, but the Tommy's Cows DA40 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or 2024, and on Twitch, chance to get the DA42. No, we're not comparing wine and water. No. Yeah, but real ones are just a little bit over the expense limit. Just a little. Now, let me have a look here. The weird thing is, we're descending down to 13,000, and the terrain looks pretty high, doesn't it? Let's have a look what terrain mode says here. Yeah, 10,500. So 13,000, 2,000 feet buffer. Remember, in mountainous areas, you have a 2,000 foot margin to obstacles. Lose. Hey, Bob. That's the wrong. That's the wrong entry. Bob, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Christmas time. Subsonic. I mean, overall, what I like about Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is it has become very reliable. So very few issues with it, and so from a streaming point of view, it's very hassle-free. Looks good. All right, so visuals are great. If anything, there are a couple of aircraft where I don't like the flight feel, but I mean, some of these add-ons like the FENIX A320, they've done a nice job in kind of overlaying their own flight model a bit, which helps. So enjoyable. The same for the iFly 737 MAX. I think that has a great flight model. Yeah, controller setup still a nightmare. I agree, but I've given up on hoping for anything getting better there. But now that we have chase plane here in 2024 as well, I've made the switch. Yeah, performance has improved as well with 2024. Right, let's just slow down here. Screaming high speed into the Rattenberg VOR. And we just do that procedure turn. So let's slow down to, let's do 230. And maybe we can actually manage the turn here, although, tell you what. So what I'll do is I'm going to enter holding, Rattenberg, hold, and it's 224 left turns. So 224 degrees inbound and left turns. Insert. And what I'll do, I'm going to let the autopilot fly the entry initially. Then I'll descend down to 9,500 and then we'll start the approach. That's the easiest. Oh, Brenold. Just seeing Brenold is also joining in the Christmas spirit. Oh, nice, Brenold. Okay, later on then. Fantastic, Brenold. Excellent. Okay, well then we have to announce that on the second stream. Yeah, Brenold, Finak. Yeah, have a good one, Ghost. Have a good one. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a visual. Let's descend 9.5. Let's expedite that a bit. So 9,500. We'll do that with thrust idle up descent. Because then we can start the approach immediately. Let's get some speed brakes out. Yeah, 10 miles, 3,000 feet. Fantastic. Yeah, Paul, exactly. You're addressing a good point. So Microsoft, Sobo are giving now options to change inertia code for their aircraft. Oh, hang on, it's right turns. Why did I put left turns? Of course it's right turns. So we're going to go with altimeters. 1016 it is. We'll check again in a second. Yeah, we're going to go direct to Advik now. Start the approach. So Advik, insert. Get the localizer. Oscar Echo Victor is identified. And here comes flaps 1. Speed is check, flaps 1. Perfect. Cool. Then let's read the approach checklist. So approach, Barrow Ref 1016 set. We have lights on, seatbelts on. Minimum Barrow 3,700 feet. Auto brake is medium, and engine mode selected normal. Approach check is completed. Nice. Here we go, 9,500. I'm going to start with the localizer. And how we're going to fly this is going to fly this with a lock and flight path angle. And look at the scenery. Oh my god. I love how in the valleys it kind of shows the snow melted or melting, while higher up it's still nice and snowy. And the valley there also typical kind of what we call föhn. So the air dropping in dry mass and increasing about 3 degrees Celsius per per 100 meters. So sorry, that's 3 degrees per 1,000 feet down. And also you can see nicely now the 9,500. Required until we start descent here at the final fix, which is at 19 dBs. Here comes flaps 2. Speed checked, flaps 2. Now we need to get some drag out because after that it's going to drop off quite steeply. Dankeschön. Cabin is clear. There we go. And we'll take flaps 3 as well. Speed is checked. Flaps 3. Lol. People on the right, no snow. On the left, snow. Thank you much, Tremonia. Very impressive to see this. I'm going to go flight path angle, 19 dBs, and now we start going down. 3.7 degrees. But look how you descend now. That is really impressive to see that visually. How cool is that? Missed approach 9.5 remains set. Wow. So freaking cool. Nice. Yeah, Hobby Pilot, we may have to get gear down. We may. I'm just going to wait and see if the aircraft maintains the speed and is able to stay on path, which it seems to be doing so. So right now, we'll wait. Also, remember that we're not doing a straight in. So we're doing the circling. So we don't have to reach the 3,700 that early, really. I mean, if I wanted to, I could ignore the glide slope here and just adjust the path a bit. No, I've never been to Innsbruck IRL, no. I wish I had, so back then I was flying the 737 as a captain. There was a routing from Hamburg down to Innsbruck, but you would have to have the simulator instruction. So you'd have to have a 4-hour mission, the simulator, to practice. And only the captains that were stationed in Hamburg, and now I wasn't, because I was stationed in Frankfurt. So I didn't get the training for that. Yeah, imagine being on the ridge of that mountain and seeing the aircraft go above. Yeah. Hey Yoda, wie geht's? Lecker. Yoda, I went cycling yesterday on my training bike for an hour, which was enough. But I had to think of you. I was like, oh god, Yoda would not even break a sweat after 1 hour. Alright, let's get the flight director off. Just have the bird. Bird is on. Yeah, speed is fine, you see. All good. 3.5 hours. How do you... Yoda, do you watch television or something? Or, you know, watch YouTube videos? Like, how do you keep yourself occupied? TV. Yeah, I watched Netflix. So... Yeah, training wheels, exactly. What temp is this? It was 3 degrees plus, right? Yeah, so that's why there's no snow on the ground here. Really, Nate? So you see... Well, hang on, where are you then, Nate? Where are you? What's my key binding for... Hang on, let me just quickly check. Hold on. Settings... controls. We're not on VATSIM, so we're all good for that. Search, keyboard, and then name tags. Name. Alt 2. Alt 2. Alt 2. Ah, here we are. That's him. That's you there. A box with stuff in it. A box with stuffing. So a lot of traffic there. 7,500 feet, that's really high. The air is getting thin, I can imagine. Right, do we have a camera now? No, we don't. Darn, why is that not working? Good. Yeah, let's go manual thrusts. Manual flight. Let's have some fun. Speed managed. So 1,000 feet to go. See the runway. So again, we're going to circle this part here into that valley, trying to get aligned quickly. Have my distance to threshold. Looking good. What rate is set?
2,500.
It is checked. So I'm slowly gonna round out here. So now we're gonna start our base or transition to downwind. And one thing I'll switch off now though is the GPWS. And let's put the gear down. I'm going to wait with the flap full configuration until I'm on downwind. Let's have some fun. Exactly. Nice. Baumkuchen Apfelzimtee. Nice. Very nice. Gonna arm the spoilers already. Cabin is ready. Fantastic. Yeah, Jeremiah. Oh, look, good old Dash 8. I can see the Axum's Church already right there. Very cool.
$100 above.
Yep. And the runway is
1,000.
inside. Oh. There it is. The shadow on the ground there. Fantastic. Cool. Alright. So there's the Axum's Church. So we're just going to circle just beyond that.
Minimum.
Continue. Now I'm going to take the minimum out here. Performance. Clear. So that it doesn't call out minimums all the time. What a beautiful, beautiful scenery here. Yeah, Lee, the problem is the camera's not working. I need to get that fixed for the second stream. Because if I reset the USB ports now, I'm afraid the sim will crash or something. So I'd rather not risk it. Yes, so, the giveaways. Yeah, you're right. The giveaways, we're gonna do that on the ground, okay? Otherwise we'll get distracted now. So we're still giving away the Cows DA40 and the 42. Flaps full, speed is checked, flaps full, and so landing checklist, ECA landing, no blue. Checklist complete. I mean, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to start a very, very slow descent. There's the church right below us. And now a very, very, very steep, like 30-degree bank turn. Careful with the descent. There's going to be some power lines. So we don't want to hit the power lines. But we need to descend.
500.
Yeah, disregard. So there we go. Right, the shadow. Crazy. Right, let's continue now. 30-degree bank turn. Now we are almost. We should be good. We should be getting into the path. Oh, look at that. Too red, too wide. I don't know how I'm doing it.
Now that's how pros.
Yeah, like, well, I haven't touched down yet. Hang on. before we lift off too far, let me land the aircraft. Okay, checklist completed. Water brake is set.
500.
Yeah, the party lights are also 3.8 degrees. It seems. It does need some descent rate. I'll take that, even though it's probably going to be, it's not too bad. We have spoilers, reverse a green decel. Hello. Close your eyes. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I didn't want to mess up the landing there after such a good approach, to be honest. So, right, the rears are closed, spoilers stowed, flaps coming up. Ah, happy with that approach.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, seien Sie recht herzlich willkommen hier am Zielflughafen. Soeben ihr gelandet, bitten wir Sie bitten, jetzt weiterhin angeschnallt sitzen zu bleiben, bis Sie uns endgültig
Another thing I did, which I shouldn't have done, I actually went on high detail for other aircraft, and I know that does cost performance. Good. Then we'll do one more thing. We'll get the radar PWS off. So after landing, items completed, and then we will get GSX, and we'll park. We'll choose to park it from the map. So let's choose this one here. And there we are. Cool. No, so we're going to give away. Close the giveaways. So here on Twitch, DA42 voucher. So COWS cows DA42, and the winner is Heavy Equation 54. Congratulations. And please say hello quickly in Twitch so I can whisper you a message. And on YouTube, the winner is Nick's Hand 5441. Nick's Hand. Also to you, congratulations.
Bye bye.
Winning the voucher, Tommy. What you mean? Rigged? Who's Heavy Equation? Yes, you won. You did win. Where's my marshaller? Don't see him. All right. Congratulations. And Nick's Hand, if you could do me the favor, Nick, if you can on Twitch, quickly say hello on Twitch so that I can whisper you a quick code word to make sure it is you. A voucher for the DA40, DA42 add-on. Gifted by Tommy here, the developer. Okay, so Nick, yeah, Nick's Hand, thank you much for seeing your post there. Is there any way that you can contact me through my Twitch channel? Stop here. Yeah, Tremoni, yeah, because you have yours connected, correct? Yeah, it does that. Right, we'll do that, we'll do that. That and that. Fuel pumps off. And then parking checklist. We have parker brakes or chocks, park brakes set, engines off, fuel pumps off. That's the parking checklist. Right, let's see. Or Discord, yeah. So one of those. Nick also on Discord would be fine. I mean, I have noted down your name. Yeah, so it's the Cows DA42 on Twitch and the DA40 on YouTube. Yeah, congrats. So let me quickly catch... Heavy Equation and Whisper. Cool. Right. That's the second flight done. We're going to go straight away, but I'll restart the sim really quickly before we go on to the next flight. So we're going to go to Torino, jump into the Cows DA40, and then fly VFR up to Courchevel, and hopefully the weather will be nice enough for VFR flying. Otherwise we'll do a manual weather. Courchevel it is, yes indeed. Right. Okay, Nick, yeah, try to join on Discord. Do you have the link for that? Or shall I send you the link? Okay, with the turbo XLS. Okay, thank you, Tommy. We'll do that. Thank you much. I will try to get the vouchers out after the stream, guys. I don't want to make a mistake and then send something wrong. So there we go. There's the link to my Discord on YouTube as well. And then I have to set my hardware, because we're flying oh, hang on, disregard. No, we don't. Gonna fly with a stick. So back in a few seconds. Yeah, I'm doing heavy work here, yeah. Absolutely. Really having to do some heavy duty stuff here. Right, back again. So, just gonna check some emails. Fantastic. And then we're ready to go. So, what time is it? 1900. Very nice. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Right, man, we've given away some great great prizes already, and thanks again to everyone that has joined in, giving away those vouchers as well. Very, very kind of you guys. Right, so let's have a look. Start. Then free flight. We are flying the DA40, but the XLS version. So let's have a look. So the cows, DA40, configure. Yeah, now the VFR flight, again, Torino to, so XLS, so the turbo version, XLS. Can we have a livery for that? Oh, yes, we can. Nice. Although that looks nice. The flow looks nice. Hey, Senshai, wie geht's dir? Guten Abend. Nice to see you. Good. Torino, Lima, India, Mike, Foxtrot. And there we go. Now, what do we need for the settings? Let me see. I think I need that. Torino. Do we want to be... Yeah, we'll be here as well. Let's go there. Dayan. Okay, let me just quickly go. I'll show you guys. Okay, I'll try that, Tommy. Okay, thanks for the input. Okay, so let me go out again real quickly. So if people are wondering how to join correctly, hold on. So I have to go back to main menu. There is like 2 or 3 settings you have to do. The first one, in general, go to online. You have to have multiplayer ticked, and you have to set West Europe server. That's the first thing. Once you've done that, save and back. Then you go to free flight, select your aircraft, and on here, on the flight conditions, click on flight conditions, top right corner, and then that has to be on, all players. Okay, that has to be ticked on as well, otherwise you won't see other people. Tricky to start. Okay, now I'm worried. And then you should be able to see us. And then it's Lima, India, Mike, Foxtrot. Now it looks like it's going to be difficult to go VFR initially. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If necessary, we'll make it a bit clearer. We shall see. And also, Nick, on YouTube, yeah, so Nick's hand, make sure that you type hello. Yeah, West Europe, exactly, Phuket. Make sure that you type hello in the welcome channel in Discord, so that one of my moderators can then admit you to...
Ladies and gentlemen,
hey, Chain Reactor, Merry Christmas. Chain Reactor, thanks for the 11 months. How are you doing? Yeah, look at that. Nice sporty little aircraft. Other people joining.
Merry Christmas, smile.
The sound. Merry Christmas. Chain Reactor, nice to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Now, so let me quickly have a look here. That's the first thing I want to set. And then I want to go quickly into control settings, because I'm not sure the last time I flew this, so I need to do some stuff here. Now I'm going to put this to, I think, yeah, the caravan should be fine. before that. Yeah, Caravan. Because Caravan has also only one engine. We'll do that. That can, well, we'll leave that on F18. That's fine. Although, let me just check. That's fine. Okay, cool. So then crosswind, all aircraft general, keyboard, all aircraft is fine. Mouse, yeah, I think we can leave that as well. All right, let's see how that works. Resume. Cool. Tablet here. So aircraft checklist. Is this checklist good enough, Tommy? Or do I need a different checklist? That one. Okay, cool. Excellent. Right. Good. So we've got propeller axes. Fantastic. Power axes, fantastic, and the last one, mixture axes, fantastic. Look at that, all correctly set here. Good. So pre-flight before engine start. So elevator trim neutral. That looks neutral. Throttle propeller mix set. Throttle idle. Propeller high RPM, mixture cutoff. Set. Parking brake set is set. Ignition off. It is off. Alternate air closed now. This should be here. Alternate air open, closed, is closed. Master off is master off there. Alternate static closed. Now, alternate static, is that down here? I think that's this one here, right? Yeah, this one should be. Okay, cool. All lights off. Circuit breakers, check all. Circuit breakers all checked. Fantastic. Flap selector is up. Yeah, it is up. Pitot heat, fuel pump off. Pitot heat, fuel pump off. Checked. Battery master on. Battery master on. Power acknowledge. Oh, the sounds are good. Nice. Flight controls free and correct. Right. Oh, hang on. Hold on. So, oh, hang on. What's this controller? Huh? Let's try that. There we go. Fly it like an Airbus. Cool. Right, free, correct. Working. So, flaps full travel test. All right. That's done. Full travel test. Although we have to make sure that it's traveling. Yeah, fantastic traveling. Good. Fuel selector, lowest tank. Fuel quantity, well, both tanks the same. So that's fine. And that is the... Is that complete? Looks like it. Right, engine start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
And the Cave of Aviator, nice to see you.
New subscribers should now pick
Cave
up
of
their past first
Buffalo, hello,
class.
11 months
Thank
now.
you.
Thank you so much. Oh, nice.
Happy holidays.
You did?
Did my PPN this aircraft
Wow.
back in the day. It's fantastic.
I can imagine, yeah. GG's. Are you still able to fly a lot at the moment? So, closed. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. Now, of course, this does open up. Right. So, it's nice. Closed and locked. Right, ACL strobes on. Cold start. Yes, it is. Now, this will be interesting. Okay, so throttle. Priming position. Bottom edge aligned with the bottom of the E. So that's the bottom edge. So this thing here, wow, that's really accurate then. So bottom edge aligned with the E. This is payware, Ted, from COWS, cows. Fuel pump on. Mixture full rich, 3 to 5 seconds. 21, 23, 24, 25. Set. Mixture cut off, throttle. Starting. Propeller area is clear. Ignition area clear front. Start. Hey. Oh. Darn. No, I just forgot to put the mixture. I didn't read far enough. It does say, when engine fires, full rich. Mixture full rich. Pro pilot, you see. Easy. No, we don't have a hot start, flood start, everything good. So. Don't need that either. That's all done. And oil pressure in green. Oil pressure in green, checked. Throttle, about 1000 RPM. 1020 RPM. Easy. Fuel pump off. Is off. Fuel pressure in green. In green. Alternator master on. Oh, that's already on. Can you switch them separately? Oh, you can. So watch for an RPM drop and RPM increase. Yeah, definitely RPM decrease there. Yeah, of course, the alternator having to do some work, right, physically, then yeah, it does drop the RPM with the same fuel flow. Electrical voltage, amps, volts, green, fantastic. Engine start is complete as well. After engine start, mixture ground idle set, 1200 RPM. Pull mixture back slowly until RPM drops. Yeah, now it's dropping. So now 1000 RPM. That's like ground. Hey, reload. That's like ground mixture, right? So like make sure that the spark plugs don't fire or something. Right, lights as required. Let's get the position light, taxi light on. Standby horizon cage. Flaps takeoff. Flaps takeoff. Pitot heat on. Annotator is extinguished. Master avionics on. Is on. Transponder mode. So transponder. We'll do VFR. Although, I mean, I think we initially have to do IFR. So let's see. Let's do MFD here. Let's zoom out a bit. So let's save that. Okay. And so flight plan. Destination is gonna be Lima, Fox, Lima, Juliet, correct? Yeah, Courchevel. Enter. Good. So direct line, and then we'll see if we can do that. So we'll leave the transponder as is for now. Altimeter set. So altimeter. Anybody got the live weather for Torino? Let me check. Torino live weather. Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet, Courchevel. Oh, so, no, Courchevel has no weather, but Torino, Lima, India, Mike, Foxtrot, yeah, Torino, Cassel. We have 1017. So, on, and then for the options, altitude units, hectopascal, there you go, and that was 1017. So 1017 is set. 1017 is set. Really? Cape of Aviator? Okay, nice. Yeah, GG's. So, autopilot test performed. Well, let's skip that part. FMS setup complete. IFR frequency, heavy traffic, all done. Taxi, fuel selector, fullest tank. Let's go right tank. Takeoff set. Taxi light on, and then brakes release. So we're going to use a bit of differential braking here. Brakes checked. Flight instruments checked. And we're going to go to the right here. Good. Altitude, well, I guess we're going to have to go like 10,000 at least. So let me go altitude 10,000. 10,000 initially set. Right, flight instrument checked. Now, before takeoff, into wind, parking brake set, instruments green, and so on. Alright. Someone's departing. That's a big aircraft. I wonder if they're going to Courchevel as well. Pitot fail. Ecam actions, yeah. Now what? Tommy, help! Got Pitot fail. I would say that will probably be. Well, Peter Heat is. Yeah, it's just overheated, really. Oh, okay. So it's too warm right now. Okay, Peter Heat is off. I was getting excited there. Good, so we've got rotational speed 59, then 60, 67. So I got 67 for the climb out. Oh, okay, it did say it should turn it off. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's the one I didn't catch then. Okay, interesting. Man, this brings memories as well. I remember one instance when I was here in Torino, and it was like late afternoon, summertime. We pushed back, and I then saw millions of insects. It must have been some bugs. It wasn't. It wasn't grasshoppers or anything like that. It was just bugs, but millions of them. And I felt so sorry for the ground crew because they were like going, you know, they were giving all kinds of hand signals, but not to us. Yeah, interesting how some pictures, some memories there just stick. And I've been here on the 737. I've been here so many times, and we had some great stopovers here in Torino. Great for hiking here as well. Really lovely. Good. We're almost ready. Let's see. Here we go. Tablet. So then we just have to do an engine run up. Make sure everything's working. Got cylinder head temperature in the green. Oil temperature still cold. Does it really take that long? Buggy mess, absolutely, yeah. Sounds like GSX update. Lol. Right, I'm just gonna do point the nose towards the southeast and then quickly do the run up. Someone's in a hurry. Alright. Gonna set the park and brake. Park and brake set. Into the wind, park and brake set. Engine instruments in the green now. Oil. Oil temperature is not really. Uber delivery. Right, okay, well, we hope that things go well. Circuit breakers all in, correct. Doors closed and latched. Mixture full rich. Mixture is full rich. Throttle 2000 RPM. RPM it is. Magnetos left, both right. Both. Max drop 175 RPM. That's 100. That's 70, 80. Good check. Throttle idle. Confirm smooth running engine. Well, how much is that then? Oil temperature. I can't really see how. Oh, hang on. What's that? Okay, there we go. So oil temperature 124 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Fantastic. All right. Fuel pump on. Trim, flaps, flight controls checked. Flaps takeoff set checked. Line up. Lights on. Transponder out. Peter heat as required. Well, we'll leave Peter off for now. Just have to remember to check the temperature later. Pro sector is clear. Runway identified. 36. Throttle advanced smoothly. Right. Flaps up later. RPM 2100. Fuel pump off and so on. Alright. Let's take off then. And what else can we have here? Back. This Airbus is very strange. Also interesting on the other side, you see the fighter there? I remember that we had Tornadoes and yeah, other fighter jets there. Well, it depends, Aviamar. I mean, you're right. Normally, so when you have like a Cessna, high wing, then you know the fuel is gravity fed more. But yeah, if you have to get the fuel from the wing below the engine, I guess that's when you want to have fuel pump. Okay, Pilot 19. Okay, fantastic. Do that. Alrighty, let's go, shall we? I think it's a 104 Starfighter model there. Takeoff. power. Airspeed's alive. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Right here, 60 knots. And in the air. Right, gear up. And we're going to go straight to the left. Now, there's going to be some high terrain, so we do have to watch that. So we have to climb up quite well. Back. Let's go back. So we're doing GPS. Fantastic. GPS. Now let's synchronize the heading buck. So we'll do nav mode. And we'll do flight mode change. Autopilot. Autopilot GPS, flight mode change, 74 knots. Now, do we want pitot heat on? Let's try that again. Pitot heat is on. Good. Checklist. Hold on. Yeah, let me get the checklist. T. So, flaps up. RPM 2400 RPM. Nice. 2400 RPM set. Fuel pump off. Lights as required. Taxi light off. The rest I leave on. And a mixture max 1350 what? Fahrenheit. I have to switch tanks in a minute. That's Fahrenheit. Hang on. 1350. Easy mark. Yeah, we'll have a look. Initially IFR, then later VFR. Okay. Initial lean. Okay, so let's lean then. So I'm leaning the mixture. And now we can see. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. That's ooh. Now they're responding. Yeah. So 1350. So I've got to put a bit more rich. So one's got 1370 still to get, so the rest is good, but the left one is so number 1. Still a bit warm. So there we go. Max 1350 is achieved. So engine instruments monitor. We'll do that. And then let's switch over to left tank here. Nice. Ooh. Still got to climb a bit. Well, we're partially VMC. Who knows? Maybe Courchevel is above the clouds. We'll see. We will see. Reynolds. Check the minimum altitudes here. Let's check. So, I'm going to go airports, Lima, Fox, Lima, Juliet, Courchevel. There's no chance available there. Okay. It's getting better. It is getting better. So, we need... Let's Let's get VFR chart out. VFR. So there's some terrain there that is up 12,000 feet. So that's pretty high. So we're gonna go higher. So let's go 14,000. Although, what's the ceiling, Tommy? I know you need oxygen for the passengers or for the crew, but 13,000. There's a helicopter below me there. Lol. Oxygen's overrated. Well, I mean, so I think Y speed is like, that's the best climb speed. Ah, look at that. Look at that, Brennell. It's clearing up. 16,000 ceiling, but after 10,000 it gets a bit slow in the climb. Okay. We'll see. For now it's alright. Looking good. Right, next is cruise. Let's switch that off. Temperatures. Yeah, we can lean a bit more now. As we climb up, air is getting thinner. So we could take away some of the fuel. So leaning in 1350 maximum. Nice. Cool. I like the realism. Very nice. It's exhausting. Okay. Right, let me have a look. I'm going to try find Lima Fox. Oh. Pod! Oh my god. Well, thanks so much. That's really kind. Another voucher.
Kind donation, and please join us on the captain's table.
Pod, thank you so much for the 50 euros. That's very generous. Can I do the following, Pod? Can I split that in 225 vouchers? Because now I'll have one on YouTube and one on Twitch.
For another voucher for the community
Pod, thank you so much for that. That's really generous. Okay, we'll do that. We'll split that. Now, let's have a look. Direct message. Yeah, okay, so Nick, just a quick shout out, Nick. So that you have won the DA40, this aircraft actually, this add-on. And so I will send you the code after the stream, okay? I've got your message there. Gonna quickly reply to your Discord. Great, fantastic, cool. And look at that, the weather right now is clearing up, which I'm very happy about. 7,500 feet. And leaning not required right now. And we have about 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes, fantastic. Which means we have time for another giveaway. So this time and Mark, you have sent me, just checking Mark. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Thank you for the help, Mark. So we reset that. And so the next is a 25 euro voucher. Just check that here. 25 euro voucher. And there you can simply tell me later, whoever wins, the winner can tell me what voucher he or she may want, Xbox, Aerosoft, Indie Builds, or a Sim Market. Yeah, exclamation mark win gives you a chance to win that 25 euro voucher gifted to us by Pod 1098. And again, thank you so much, Pod, for that. Excellent. Great spirit. Love that. So let me have a look quickly. Oh, really? Navigraph has the VFR charts. Hang on. But if I look at my app, I don't find any charts. Where would I find them? Info charts, info, Courchevel, VFR. Oh, really? I have to update the app? Is that... Hang on. Is it that old? Give me a second. But wouldn't it tell me... Gotta watch the train here ahead of us. If the app is outdated... Okay. Alright, let me check. Hang on. Let me check. Update. Oh yeah, you're right. There's an update for Navigraph charts. Let me just update the app here quickly. And then make sure we get over these mountains. Oh. – 10,000 feet, we're still climbing, but yeah. Let's have a look for the leaning. You can lean a little more. $15, 15 gallons. Yeah, exactly. Priorities, right? Okay, good. So the app is updated. Then let me have a look again. Yeah, you're right. Now it's saying something about VFR charts. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Lima Fox, Lima Juliet, Courchevel. Open charts. VFR. Hang on. Nice. Have you guys seen that? Let me get the charts up here as well. Voyager, that would be too easy. You know me. You know me. So let's have a look. Well, we're still doing okay. So let's try again. Airports. Lima Fox, Lima Juliet, Courchevel. Yeah, look at that. So that's cool. That gives you the. It does give you the chart info there. So there's the runway. So let's see. How are we going to fly the approach then? So we could fly this way. 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 there. 7,000. Yeah, normally it would be missed approach, but I've never seen. Yeah, run. I've never seen GPS Jeppesen VFR charts. Let me just go heading quickly here. go around that peak here. I have just a very slight feeling we're not quite getting over that hump there. Still doing 500 feet per minute. Yeah, this is a cumulus granitus, known as a mountain. So we don't want to hit these clouds. Oh, it looks cold here. Aye, 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 my dear friend. Are you sure you're going to make it? Oh no. Oh no, are we going to watch a crash here? Oh no, he's not made it. I thought he's over.
Now that's how.
Oh my god. Hang on. Wow. Man, he made it. GG's. You got me worried there for a second, my friend. I didn't think you make it. I went to the danger zone, yeah. Oh dear. Right, 13 minutes. Okay, so let's see who's the expert here. Now, anybody else want to join the voucher giveaway? Because I will close that. Otherwise, I get all mixed up with all those giveaway vouchers here. So give me a few more seconds, okay? Yep, 13,000. We should be safe. What about the engine? €25 voucher, your choice. Xbox, Sim Market, Indie Builds, or Airsoft. You can join. Right, advisory. Switch tanks. Nice. Yeah, switch tanks. Well, alright, let's switch to the right one here. Nice. Nice advisory, I like that. Let's intercept the McDonald's. No. Right, well, we're getting into clouds again. We'll see. Good. Does anyone know how to read that chart then? So that's like a holding pattern. So this would be clear, but what about if we come from the south? So how do we join the pattern? It's very windy. Yeah, 13 knots of wind. It's not too bad today, though. Ah, okay. Good. Some more charts. All right, so we have QNH information, then arrival. Arrival via Rep North to noise. Avoid passing overhead the airfield, I guess. Rerouting. Okay, so we have to avoid the airfield. So slight uphill, 18.6% uphill slope. Nothing to worry about, I would say. Okay, so we're going to try to get to. Yeah, let me do something. Let's fly towards that valley there, and then just turn around. 8,000, 7,000, and the elevation is at 666 almost. Very high airfield. Right. Yeah, we'll leave the engine as it is. So we have to go to the west reporting point. There is no other way. Okay, so we have to go here. Well, I guess it's not that far, is it? Alright, so we're going to go... So pretty much like the missed approach then. So we're going to go this way, turn around, and then fly the approach. Okay, we'll try that. Good. Giveaway. Closed. Giveaway. Closed. On YouTube, the winner of the €25 voucher is... Koki. R90. Coke. Congratulations. And the same for you. Either contact me on my Discord. I will post the Discord link in a minute. Or if you have a Twitch account as well, contact me on Twitch. To arrange the details. Right. On Twitch, we have a winner. The winner is... Fips Pilot. Hey! Hang on. Fips Pilot, is that a real person or is that a bot? Hang on. No, it is a real person. Yeah, you're for real. Yes, you won. So the easiest thing to do is if you would contact me on my Discord. So private message me there or just type hello in the channel. Otherwise, if you have a Twitch account as well, just say hello in Twitch, and then I'll make sure it's you. Special VFR. No, currently we're IFR officially. Okay, so currently we are officially IFR. No, so Fips Pilot here, I'll message you here on Twitch. That's fine. So Fips Pilot, if you could just whisper me your email, then I can get you the voucher later after the stream. Cool. Ooh, right. So let's have a look here. We got some tops at 9.5. Wow. And to the right, they seem tops at 13,000. Well, I mean, so very close to the Mocha, okay? I mean, like above the tops of the mountains, but we may not exactly have 2,000 feet above the tops, okay? Aviamar, I'm gonna have a look at the time. Yeah, so the time after this flight is gonna be up. So we've streamed 4 hours then, and so then we're gonna go have about a 20-minute break. Just gonna have a bite to eat, and then we're gonna go with the second stream with the members and the subscriber stream. Fabian says arrival is either Whiskey or November, and then the runway. All the strange curvy stuff belongs to a different airport. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's why. Let's go back to nav mode. Nav mode. Where's nav? Here's nav. There we go. GPS. Wow. But still, I mean, looks so cool flying along here. So we got experts here. Fantastic. So you don't need the teardrop approach. You can fly the AFIS open route. Okay, so the AFIS open route. So this is the AFIS open route, but it starts at Whiskey, correct? So we're gonna have to get to Whiskey, and then fly the AFIS open route.
Merry Christmas, and thanks for another year of brilliant flight sim entertainment.
Hey, DeFlores.
Smile.
Thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. And wishing you as well a wonderful Christmas season. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. We have 2 minutes. Right. Let's slowly get down. I can see terrain. I can see the mountains, okay? So it's not completely high-far. Now, let me get the checklist out. So, checklist. Done the cruise stuff. All good. Descent. Mixture adjust. Okay, let's adjust the mixture RPM. Just careful with RPM there. Engine instruments monitor. Right, approach later on. Fullest tank. Lights, fuel pump. Okay, fuel pump will do. Alright. So I can still see the terrain. I hope you can see that as well. And Courchevel. We'll go into that valley there. And then while we should be overflying it completely, we will be able to see it, I think. There it is! Look at that. Alright, this is where we're supposed to land. Okay, so let's go to whiskey. Now I need to really careful with the RPM. Let's get the flight director off. No, Dronix, that's going to be on the next stream. Wow. Really have to be careful with the descent rate here. Look at that. Easy mark. I mean, we're so high up, they wouldn't notice. Hey, Caleb, nice. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Nice to see you, Caleb. So I would argue that they wouldn't really see us, right? So, right, let's have a look at engines. Temperatures are looking okay. Tank. Interesting. So the fuel values haven't changed really. Still at 15. So the next flights on Discord I announced for the subscriber and members. The first flight, we're going to fly from Palma de Mallorca to Gibraltar. That's the first flight. And then the second flight is going to be from Kathmandu to Paro, yeah. Wow. Brennell, was that you below me? Thank you much, Avima. So we're still not quite... So whiskey is on the other side there, it seems. Money. Right, there you go. Okay, I'm going to put the fuel pump on now. And let's check. Park brake is released. The lights as required. Landing light, taxi light all on. Fuel pump is on. Landing data received. Altimeters. Altimeter set. Let's check weather. Should be around 1014. So let's have a look. Baro 1014. Cool. So we're now going to join power sets, and then final high RPM flaps landing mixture for rich. Okay. Good. We're going to join now the arrival, just in case you're wondering where we are. So we're now near Whiskey. So now we're going to fly at 7,000 feet, not go below that. So 7,000 it is. You would not risk full rich. Okay, so just a little bit more then. A little bit more. So I can see. Is that the airfield?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Infotainment Experience. New subscribers should now
The airfield must be over here, right?
First class. Thank you.
Yeah, the airfield must be up here somewhere.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Fat Fat, thank you so much for the 3 months. For Weihnachten too as well. I hope you're doing well. Man, I'm confused. No, that looks like the airport there. I'm really confused now. Let me check. Oh, that's not the airport. Where's the airport? Help! I mean, this is definitely the way that we're supposed to fly at 7,000 feet. Yeah, no, IFR would be no-go, but we did risk going live weather. We lost just a tad. I am somewhat wondering. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't see the airport because that was in the way, so it's up here. There's the runway. We're good. Close to Whiskey. I'm confused. Where's the airfield? Right, there we go. Okay, so let's slow down now. The approach speed is... How fast is the approach speed here in this thing? Doesn't tell me. Tommy, what speed shall I fly? 67. Wow. Right. Gears coming down. Oh. I'm going to put some flaps out. Let's slow down. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Flaps are landing. 67 knots. And I guess there is no real option to go around, is there? Alright, RPM. Full forward. We'll leave the mixture as is. Better be a bit faster. So, how would you go around, if anything? To the left? Surely, right? Left turn into the valley there and then pray. You don't. I always love those quotes. Go around? You don't. This is make or break time. Literally. Just like Lukla, that's true. That's Lukla of the Alps, right? Down 911. Oh. No, he can't. This time you can't, Brennan. This time you can't. Oh no. But it's beautiful, I mean... I'm not gonna lie, this looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god. Here we go, here comes nothing. So imagine getting too low in the approach here. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, somebody's already crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Feel so sorry. He looks like he's got a broken nose gear. 737, you're gonna be joking. Oh, you guys are... Like, seriously. When you think you've seen it all. Another difficult thing is, so once you're on the ramp, plus 953, that must be a record. That must be a record, right? So, GG's. Right, of course we're going to do one takeoff just for the fun of it. Now, once again, congratulations to everyone that won some vouchers today. Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for joining, and thanks again for the amazing support. I had some lovely, lovely people coming in with some vouchers, gifting vouchers, and gifting copies here of the DA40. And you got a nice demonstration of what the aircraft is capable of doing, how nicely it's modeled. Nice. Yeah, landing rate, of course, that's always a bit messed up here in the flight sims. The guy behind the aircraft, right? Now, Brennelt has been correct. A lot of people have taken the DHC4. Oh, that 737 is just taken off. Lol. And it's flying. Oh my god. Well, no, it's not. It was flying for a few seconds. Oh, GG's. Yeah, it's sure I'll be. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Rest in peace. Well, the thing is now, I wonder, how would you take off? So anyone that's knowledgeable here, just for me, how you wouldn't take off from here, would you? Because then you would already potentially, you know, depending on the speed that you have and the headwind, you would potentially already jump here over the ridge, right? I never know. Like, I mean, wouldn't this be enough here? Ooh, just heard a little bit the stall warning there. Really, you do it. But the thing is, I'm just worried that oh, the flaps were up. You're right. I thought the flaps were, yeah, okay. But anyways, crazy, right? That's a fun airport. Nice, interesting, cool, guys. All right, what time is it? Perfect. 8 o'clock, guys. So we are gonna have a 15-minute break, just fetch a little bit to eat, and yeah, no RTO possible. And then we're gonna go with the second stream, so all members and Twitch subscribers are gonna be able to join if they like, for more prizes. And congrats again to all the winners that have able to win a voucher here. And I'm going to be in contact with you. The only person I'm still missing is Coke, but I think it's just contacted me on Twitch. Right, there we go. And engine failure, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just gonna have a quick message here. Xbox any builds airsoft or sim market. Good. Thanks so much, everyone. Thanks, and I wish you and your families, in case you're not wanting to join or able to join for the next stream, I wish you and your families all the best. Have a great Christmas season. And then I'll see you again after the holidays, for sure. So saying good night for now. The rest I will see you in a few minutes. 15 minutes about, I'll be back again. My dear moderators, thank you so much. And stay tuned. Good night.